Alright, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We're on the 4.8 live environment, running patch 118.25000, and we're on the US 1B 250 server. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's get rid of that. And what we're going to be doing today is more of what we were doing yesterday with the Polaris, and we're going to be doing the ghillie missions. Let me just see what I've got on me. I've got everything I need. Right, so turned into a bit of a shit show yesterday. Things weren't working particularly well. I thought I'd come back on this morning and see if it was any different. Had a bit of a problem yesterday because Australian server had put my player data in limbo. It was in purgatory, neither in this world or the next, and admin had to delete my data from the server so I could log in, which was troublesome. I spent about 2.5 hours trying to log in, and then finally got there due to the intervention of one of the admins. So whoever that was, thank you very much. We want the Polaris. Yeah, retrieve that. Docking port 1, Jesus. Okay. Docking port 1. What I want to do is I want to see if it's possible to do these missions. Where's my... Where's the personal doodah? You know, the inventory, personal local inventory terminals. I'm surprised they don't have any here. Anyway, we are about to... Can I close that? We're about to go through this again. Hopes aren't really high for what we're doing. I'm just trying it out, see if it works. Not that I'm thinking of buying a Polaris. Jesus, no way. No way. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna see the status of the ship. It's 830k. Are you having a laugh? What? Restock 830k? For what? Jesus. Let's get the ship ready. And we are free, I think. Yeah, we're free of the docking port now. Okay. Carefully does this. Must remember store the ship at Everest. A lot easier to get onto than Lawville. Right. So we know that the call to arms isn't working still after I don't know how long it is now. Must be more than a year. Anyway, let's have a look at the ghillie missions. I'm looking for 7. There it is, 7. So accept that. It's tracked. Let's have a look at the maps. And it is above Eta. So if we it's the other side of Eta. Can we? Yes, we can. So whether we can get to it or not is anybody's guess.
This is the lesson where you get to take on a corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring little Drennens as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, his name's Lucas. So we're there. Right, so what I'm looking to do is look at the state of this.
We're in the right place.
So the engines,
While I deploy your targets.
come on.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
No. I need to turn everything off and turn everything back on, but I've got problems. Missile rack, power plant, counter drives, shield generator. Yeah, whatever. So something's really knackered. And God, here we go again. With the bullshit with the ship. Why did that come out? Why did I fall out? Right. I think. I mean, I claimed this ship. The last thing I did last night before I logged out was claim this ship. I don't know why it's in the state it's in. It's a mystery. It really is a mystery. But yeah, I waited was it 2.5 hours? Or 3.5 hours or something to claim the ship. So I claimed it. It should be in tip-top condition. It really should. I want a mining station. None of them. Barnabas, that's my favourite. Millerand, no. No. Oh, find me a... Thetis. That'll do. I should have checked all this before setting off, but it wouldn't really matter. If it's in this state, it'll need claiming anyway, and I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. I'll leave it at that. I watched a couple of videos this morning on Star Citizen, and yeah, people aren't happy. You know, it's a case of the quoting Star Citizen, the latest or last release of Star Citizen Live, where you know we're told certain things and it really isn't happening. So you don't really know where you are. You just know that what you're being told and what you see and experience is not the same thing. So yeah, I mean, CIG have got a vested interest in keeping themselves in business, but they don't need to sugarcoat or manufacture things just to keep people's hopes up. But this is what they're doing. I mean, geez. And the whole free fly explanation. I watched the Star Citizen Live, and the way Jared's body language when he's saying, "Oh, you know, we're not gonna beat around the bush. We're just gonna say it like it is," but they didn't. We're not gonna do it until until we're in a position where we feel it's going to be beneficial because we don't want to impact the existing player base. Really? Well, why is your fucking software so bad? If you care that much about the backers, why is your software in this state? You wouldn't release it if that was the case. But they do, time and time again. And yeah, anybody's guess as to why, but this is the way it is, and the way it will be. Let's have a see. We're going to dump this ship somewhere here. This looks as good a place as any. Actually, Might be an idea to
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. System off.
might be an idea just to fly it out somewhere, leave it, and then salvage it. I bet it's worth a pretty penny. I bet you get quite a few trips out of this one. Right. Shall I bother going around, seeing what I can grab? No crits in here. Right, so what we want is... we've got Pisces Rescue or the Expedition. And that's it. So we'll claim this, we'll pay the insurance.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is the...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Yeah, it's there now. Oh, I keep forgetting this button. Right, so... I don't know if there's going to be any... empty. The hell? Don't tell me the lights are still out in here. The lights are still out in here. How long is that? The thing is, there's never any crates or anything here since the lights have been out. I think I found like one crate. I mean, it is a bit shit. And it's a quality of life thing. Maybe the lights are supposed to be out. I don't know. We need a drink. White helmet, strata backpack. Oh, I'll take... I don't think I can... Can I... If I can drop that... Why can't I drop it? Carry. Pyro multi-tool. Chocolate bark, pink flare. I might as well have a look in here first. Nothing there. Nothing in there. And nothing in here. Well, whoopee doos. 2 crates. I think is there 11 possible crates in there? Ah, 3 crates, sorry. Bantam hat. Nah. Cruise dark. Another multi-tool. Alright, fella. Nothing in there. Hey, balls. And we will place this just here. Gonna need one. Actually, no, let's go to Lawville. Not Everest. Let's claim it to Lawville. There's no reason. I just don't want to repeat what I've just done, which, like I said, last thing I did was claim the Polaris, and it needs 830k fucking repairs first thing this morning, and nothing, not a lot's working. I mean, there it is. It's a bit like Star Citizen. Not much is working. Horrible patch, this. I watched a video from Cameral earlier, and he was likening it to the release of 3.18 and a few others. You know, the real nightmare ones. It's not as bad as 3.18. I mean, 3.18 was horrendous. But you really do expect it to be in a more playable and progressive state after 14 years of development. You've really got to question. You've really got to question exactly what they're trying to do. Because if it was software testing, you'd do that on the PTU. That's what the PTU is for. So if you wanted to test new content, you would run it on the PTU and then put it to live. That's what the PTU is for. But what they seem to be doing is just releasing broken software. Where's the hell? Where's the... I know what I'm doing. They're releasing broken software, and there's a lot of... there's too many, in fact. That's why Star Citizen does well no matter what it does. No, I need to get off. Don't want it impounding. Oh, go away. Fuck's sake. There's too many people making excuses and supporting the way it is. I mean, this is, for me, not right now, but many years ago, it stopped being development software. And became like a marketing model. Because if you were interested in developing software, it wouldn't be in this state. You know, it's it doesn't add up. It just doesn't add up. And I know there's a great many people are willing to put up with it, but for me, it just doesn't make sense. And I don't like being deceived or lied to, or why can't I fucking pick that up now? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't want somebody to expect me to be... Oh no, I'm gonna just do it this way. I want somebody to be expecting me to perpetually pay money into it while they're taking the piss. That's, you know, That's not why I paid into this. I paid into this for a fucking game. If I look at backpacks now. Only backpacks. There it is. Yeah. That's the one I've just put in. I've already got one, but put the multi-tools in there. Right, so what's going to be the status of the Polaris now? Oh god, no, I can't access it here because this is just a large hangar, not a very large hangar. So I'll have to go to ASOP. So we'll store the Pisces. Oh, might as well have a drink while we're here. It's in a real sorry state. Look, I can't even carry a fucking bottle from my backpack. I'm thinking this isn't the best server to be on, given the problems I've already had. But then again, they might all be the same, so I don't know. But after 14 years of development, I want something better than this. I don't want them to be releasing broken software that's going to get fixed in the next patch, because, you know, I mean, that is the Microsoft way of doing things, but at least Microsoft come good on that. They do actually fix things. Whereas CIG fix things only for them to become problems again. And that is not development. That's incompetence in my book. Yeah, but it's an alpha and it's, yeah, well, where's the progression? You know, how has the software progressed from, let's say, 4.7, which was quite good, to 4.8, which is really bad? Yes, it's stable, it's not crashing anymore, but fucking hell. How many years has that taken to get to this point? And at this speed, they're never going to get there. Or it's going to take longer than a lifetime to get there. I mean, Chris Roberts will be dead and buried and long gone. I don't know. Some people say that it's Chris Roberts that is the reason why the software's like it is, but I don't know. I can't say. There's not just Chris Roberts, there's his brother and his wife, and is that other guy still involved, that German guy?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So, Polaris. There we go. Claim that. Claim default loadout.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Go back and retrieve it. Excuse me.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Extra large hangar.
Please visit
Okay.
us again.
I mean, you either put up with it or forget it, basically. And I mean, I've invested quite a lot of money in this, and I'm just sick of seeing things go round in fucking circles. Actually, watching Cameral's video, He said this used to be a fun game with lots to do. And now we've got plenty of places to go, not so many things to do, but most of them are broken. So what's the point? I mean, I thought when CIG took all the missions out of the mission list and we only had like half a dozen different types of missions that we could do, I thought, oh yeah, they're going to fix them all before implementing them, because most of them were problematic and broken anyway. But no, that was 2 years ago. I mean, it's getting a bit annoying now, where, you know, I get endless emails wanting me to buy stuff, and the software's just no fucking good. And I can't honestly believe what they've done with the ship insurance. I mean, that is the big... Well, where's my ship?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The ship insurance is a joke. And if I retrieve that... Right, okay. It is a joke. I've paid for, you know, the ships I've got, a lot of them are LTI, not all of them, but a lot of them are LTI. And like Thammers said, that only covers the default loadout, which now doesn't include fucking missiles or anything, so you've got to buy them on top. If you put a paint job on it, Jesus! What was it? 57k for a paint job on an Asgard. I fucking bought that paint job. I won't be paying for it twice, which I'm physically am. Literally. Paid for it once in hard cash, now I've got to pay for it again in fucking in-game credits that I haven't got when I start the fucking game. I mean, it's fucking annoying as. Where the fuck is my ship? Who thinks of these things? And do they bother putting it out for public consensus? If we do this, is it going to go down well? No, they just go ahead and fucking do it. You know, when you've got paying customers, they're not backers. They're paying customers. But CIG doesn't seem to care. It's always been our fault. If we don't agree with everything that they're doing or whatever, it's our problem. Well, come on then. Do I get squished if I stand here? Not quite. However, go to the bridge. It is rather convenient for a ship this size, this elevator. I'm quite surprised that it is this convenient without you having to spend half an hour. Like on the Starfarer. Getting into that fucking ship. Jesus Christ. So this is a brand new claimed ship. We'll turn everything on. Shields are working now. And they're coming up. So thank you. There's all my pips. I'm going to reduce the engine. In fact, oh no, I'll leave it like that for now. Are we even opening the doors yet? Yes, we are. Let's check the. So it's 800, still 830k. I don't know. I wish you got a list, and it's either all or nothing with the restock.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
But yeah, I'm just frustrated with going round and round and round in fucking circles. Where one patch is pretty good and it looks like they've made some really good progress, and the next patch is fucking awful. And they've taken several steps back. I mean, I know the old joke is 1 step forward, 2 steps back, but it isn't. It's 1 step forward, 20 steps back with this patch. And how does that happen when it's development software? Development is supposed to go forward, not backwards. Or stay around the same area. But as long as they're making millions and millions every month, why change that? In which case, why are we doing this? That's the question. How can we get to this? Can we? Fuck. Oh, God. Right, have I got any... what's this? Whatever. I mean, I'm not even... Come on, stop. I'm not even getting involved in the things I want to do in this patch because I don't know where it's going. And... I don't know what CIG are going to do next. So it might be a waste of time doing anything.
Quantum drive is down. Shields are on. Radar contact. Shields are off.
So I can't put any more pips into my guns.
Shields are on.
I can now. Come on. Thank you. So we're here, and the enemies are out somewhere.
Shields damaged.
Now are the auto... Yeah, the firing. It's all working as expected. So I'm just gonna mosey around here for a while.
Shields damaged.
So the auto cannons are working. But what I might do is see if I can get on the good old turret, which was a bit hit and miss yesterday. But oh, you bastard. Yeah, I think one of them rammed us, didn't they? I mean, this ship would be great if what's he doing there? Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's still travelling away. He'll come back, obviously. They're supposed to fucking...
Congrats on completing
Right.
another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're...
Yeah, thanks, Gilly, Lucas, whatever. Did I get paid for that? Yes, I did get paid for that. Right, so... that was the plan. That was the plan yesterday that I couldn't do because there were just so many fucking problems. And I'm going to put myself in the chat channel just in case anybody's around. Doesn't look like it. But anyway. Yeah, it's working. I was talking to Jed because I logged into the same server as Jed. So let's... we've got 6, which I will try 6. Accept offer. So that's around Aberdeen. So if you look at, yeah, and it is around Aberdeen, so this is good. And the star map's working, which is kind of cool.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning.
Yeah.
Next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield base if you want to start doing some real damage. All right, make your way to the training site.
Auto drive is now off.
So where's... oh, God.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Orbital markers I was looking for, but there didn't seem to be any, so I've just moved a little bit, and now I'm getting orbital markers. So test this again. But that's not taking us...
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
fuck me. So we've got to go to the moon first. We can't go to somewhere direct line of sight. We've got to go to the moon first. Fucking backwards. Oh yeah, we've got to do it this way because we don't know how to program it any other way. Fucking learn. Jesus. I mean, it might seem like rocket science until you've done it, and then you learn from doing it. Nothing's impossible.
Good, you're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
Oh, Dannon, the CEO of Halo Technologies,
Prepare to engage.
he once said, nothing is impossible, only if you believe it's impossible. I'm like, yeah, I like that. That's kind of cool. So we've got a Connie and it looks like a... Is that an Avenger? No. The hell's that? Scans. Constellation Andromeda. And an unknown. Alright. Should we concentrate on the Connie?
Shields damaged.
And is it gonna be... Is it gonna be indestructible? We're taking a bit of a battering here. I just want to see if the guns are operational, but it doesn't seem like it is.
Shields damaged.
Which is... You know, last mission, it was more than possible. This mission, it's not. Fuck's sake. So, yeah, I've read reports about the Polaris not working sometimes and then working when it wants to, but I wish I had a better view of this bastard. Because it's just circling the it's circling the ship, but not where I can fucking hit it. And the auto cannons don't seem to be working, which is annoying. I mean, maybe I should power down and power back on.
Radar contact.
at every opportunity. The guns definitely aren't working now. So I think I don't even know if this thing, I need to ram it, I think. If I can ram it like I did yesterday and it bounces off without any damage, then we'll know that it's invincible, because it usually is the connies that are invincible. Fucking thing. But the Polaris, yeah. The Polaris is so cumbersome. Missed it. Guns are just not working at all. And I've got a suspicion that this thing is invincible. It's still got full shields and if I leave that like that, yeah, not convinced. Not convinced. going to take a long time to do, but such a... See, it's not even getting through the shields. Which is why I think this mission is notorious for the Connie being indestructible, which is another issue that CIG need to address. Come on, get me out of here. Jesus. Power on. Exit. Exit.
Radar contact.
I mean... Let me see about the other turrets, which aren't as effective, but... Armorate. I think the turrets is through this door, isn't it? Yeah, upper turret.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
That's gonna put a big check mark
Okay.
in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next mission.
But what happened to the auto guns? Wrong way. And we got paid for that. Right, so let's... If we've got number 5... Oh, come on, I'm fucking sick. There's number 5. Right, accept offer. And it's above ETA. And it is above ETA. So... Let's try...
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right, they're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back.
Lovely.
Make sure your ship's stocked up, and report to the training site.
Quantum
this time we'll power off completely and power on a few times. But we'll need to go to an orbital marker first. It was just so nice if it worked. And then you'd have some basis for testing, reporting. You don't know what the problem is, or, you know. I think most stuff gets ignored anyway.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields are on.
Shields are on, but not coming up.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Shields down.
Shields are on.
And they're coming up this time. So
Welcome to the training site.
okay.
Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to scoot.
The guns worked first time. I was able to fire the guns from the pilot seat. But not after that.
Hostiles inbound. Light 'em up.
Radar contact.
And of course I've got no missiles. Missiles empty. So from claiming the ship with a shitload of missiles and torps on it, I've got fuck all now. Guns aren't working. Which probably means the auto guns won't work. But yeah.
Shields damaged.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
Okay. What happened? Did he crash into us? I'm probably absolutely probably wasting my time. Absolutely probably.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
So now the auto guns are working for some reason.
Shields damaged.
All right then. That wraps up this lesson.
Huh.
Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully
Uh,
this lesson will help you grow even more.
no, I am not developing an aptitude for combat in any way, shape or form. I think the only reliable mission for doing this is mission 7. I mean, mission 8 is the one with the come on, I wanna, there we go. So we can get mission 7 again. Oh, and the scroll's working now, which is great. But we haven't got, we've got 8. We haven't got 7 or 6 or 5. Let's just go 1. No, that's daft. Let's go 4. And this is above Magda. And it is Magda, so
Got your next lesson all ready for you. You fought ships you can see. Now it's time to face the ones you can't. That's right, I'm talking stealth. Remember that the best pilots don't get comfortable just because their radar's empty. We're going to teach you how important radar used to be when it comes to tracking down hidden targets.
Drive is
Head
now
over to the
on.
training site and we'll get started.
this would be a really good moneymaker if it worked. It really would. You know, renting a Polaris from the exhibition and just getting some money together. But
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy system check. System off.
I know the shields came up then, but I'm going to restart it at least twice.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
So the shields are coming up the same. I don't understand how I can't fire the guns. You know, it's, of all the times I've flown the Polaris, I've been able to fire the main guns from the pilot seat twice. Once a couple of days ago and once today. I just don't understand why it's not working. Given that there's quite a few problems right now, I don't know if it works when it wants to, or whether I'm not doing something right. And from talking to people, I'm doing everything I should be doing. It's just not working. I had a good chat with a friend yesterday who basically said, "Oh yeah, it's hit and miss. Whether it works or not is entirely up to the software." I mean, last night nothing was working. The auto guns weren't working, and had loads of problems with the ship. You spend thousands of dollars on this shit,
We'll get started in a moment.
and it just doesn't fucking work. And this is what CIG need to focus on. They need to give the customer what they've paid for. But of course, in the terms and conditions, oh yeah, you know, we might do what we say we're going to do, we might not. Either way, once you've paid your money, you don't get a refund, and you've got no cause to complain about anything. So, you know, more fool you, is what they're saying. Give us your money, then fuck off, is what they're saying. Major torque imbalance, okay. So we've got problems. Just let me leave the ship there.
Shields damaged.
I'm going to use that left-hand side turret again because that's the most successful. It sounds like the autocannons are firing.
Radar contact.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Be better if there was like a button for the autocannons, like you could have them on or off, rather than them just kicking in when they felt like it, because I feel that's what one of the issues is. You know, it's very haphazard, intermittent, whether it works or not. And as far as I understand it, the enemy ships are supposed to get within a certain range, and then the autocannons are supposed to kick in. And I don't know whether it's a distance thing or business of the server or what. But yeah. But the whole idea of this is to try and work out what's what with the Polaris, and to make some money. I started off with 31 fucking K, and from the ships I've got with the rewards of AUEC, I'm not getting that because it's not the full release game yet, and yet I've got an alt account that's fucking got all those. And I sent a ticket in, and the reply was, "Oh, that's not supposed to happen. In fact, I don't know where the credits are coming from. So, you know, if you can," I said I'd got a friend that that bought a ship and he got the credits. You know, the 40 or 50,000 credits, and the response was, "Oh yeah, get them to contact us because that's not supposed to happen." Well, it fucking is. That's one of the selling points for the ships. Duh. And then after you've paid your money, you find out, oh no, you don't get that. You don't get the AUEC. It's meant for the full release of the game. Well, while we're testing, come on, CIG. The fuck? Another idiotic, inept fucking decision that the mind boggles. It really fucking does. 6. We've got 6. Yeah, I want to stay away from 8 because that's the one with the big ship. And that is above Eta, so we're at Magda now, aren't we? Go back to Eta.
Nice to see you again, Rookie. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Now,
All right. All right.
Quantum drive is now on.
So we'll. Should we do it the same or a bit differently? No, we'll change into. No, the shield's coming. Let's just not reset. Let's just leave it like it is for now. Because all our pips are set. We'll see if it continues. We've got a major torque imbalance, but the shields are displaying properly this time. They weren't last time. And yeah, the announcement of a patch tomorrow. I'm guess it's gonna be late tomorrow. People are pinning their hopes on everything getting fixed. It fucking won't. Never does. I'm not like criticizing them for hoping.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Looks like is that a gladius? Connie. Okay. Autoguns are working.
Shields damaged.
All right. So we will leave that as it is. Go back to the magic turret. Oh, we got a few sparks coming off. So I don't care if I get killed or anything. I'm just playing around. I'm not doing anything serious. I mean, part of me is interested in. Come on, power up, power up. Thank you. Fuck did he go?
Shields damaged.
There we go. Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime, and then we can get back at it. Rest up, and I'll see you soon.
First time I've seen a body there. But okay. So the autoguns took care of the other ships, and we had to just deal with the Connie. And he rammed us a couple of times, and I guess that's why he got damaged so much. But I mean, we must be. Yeah, we're getting some cash in, but I'm a little bit closer in understanding this. I don't think now it's working. I don't think I'll reset it again. See if there's any more missions. I won't be doing this all day, every day, but it just interests me at the minute. Oh dear, we've got a problem with the menu. Can't click on anything. Yeah, We've got 8. Oh, come on. 8, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go for 5. I think that's got a Connie in it, hasn't it? This is asteroid mining base. Okay, so this should be away somewhere. I usually get killed at these mining bases, but
I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy.
so we have got some damage to the ship now.
That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up and report to the training
And this is
station.
with full shields. We've got no power to engines because we don't need them. Full power to guns. And full power to shields.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Shields should come up, yeah. So now that the ship is in a working state after a fashion, I want to leave it like that. I don't want to mess around with too much turning it on and off in case it changes anything.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
I want to be here. So the guns just aren't firing.
Ah, shit the bed!
Yeah, mate, you seem to be stuck on something. I would be surprised if this could survive this much laser power. I mean, yeah.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave.
Okay.
It's gonna be even tougher.
Wonder what it was stuck on. I don't even know if that's hitting. The auto guns have kicked in. Yeah, this is pretty useless as a...
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
He got me. Oh shit! I probably needed that. We lost one. Ah! Oh, oh.
Shields damaged.
Oh God! Oh God! Help me, please!
Help me what? You're attacking me, you cunt. How many ships have I got here?
Son of a bitch! Bastard!
Let's have a look at the state of the ship. Not too bad. At all, in fact. we've got the lower ones, but five, 6, and 7 are have been taken up. So we'll just. I think you only get one mission per area, region. That can be taken. That's why we got 1, 2, 3, 4. No 5, 6, 7. And they're the better paying ones. And 50k for a bunker's not bad. In fact, I had a look at my rep yesterday, and yeah, I need to do more for Foxwell. Might have a look at that later on in the day. But right now we're just getting these. We're still getting the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. And 8's cool. If you had a ship like this with a few people helping you, each with their own ships and on this ship, you'd pretty much wipe the floor with the enemy. But these missions have been going so wrong. And I'm really wanting that locate missing person mission to get fixed. There's no point in having them available if... Oh yeah, we could do the Onyx personal files. That's quite good money. And it's not that difficult. You just got to have your wits about you when you go into the Onyx facility, the SD facility. Wonder why we're not getting any of the others. Because I don't think there's that many people on the server. There was like, what, 80 odd when I joined? Obviously, more might have joined now, but... Oh, Orion's on. I know Orion. Jedzia. I don't know any of the others. You could leave Star Citizen, but Star Citizen won't leave you. Right. So, yeah, I don't know if the missions are stuck or whatever. We can try a scenario 4 above Magda. Oh, gotta love this.
Got your next lesson all ready for you. You fought ships you can see. Now it's time to face the ones you can't. That's right, I'm talking stealth. Remember that the best pilots don't get comfortable just because their radar is empty. We're going to teach you how important radar use can be when it comes to tracking down hidden targets. Head over to the training site and we'll get started.
Quantum drive is now off.
Why can't we target that quantum? Obstructed? God, I love this. You having a fucking laugh? It's not the fact that I've got to go to her. Well, it is, but it's the fact that I'm spending 3 years of my life fucking maneuvering this ship. So it's going to be orbital marker time.
Good, you're here. I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
So the auto guns are working again.
Shields damaged.
Been given all the testing I've done on this, once you get it into a working state, don't mess with it. Just leave it as it is. Then it seems to work. But, yeah. I mean, it's... leaves a lot left to be desired, does this. Ah, now we've got some more. Yeah, here we go. We'll take 7. And it's above aerial. It's a different location. See if we can get to it.
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you
Excuse
to
me.
choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup. Just don't show up to the training site unless you're
Yeah. Thanks, Skilly. Just give us the Connie in God mode. Oh, this is okay. And we can't get to it. So I'll have to try and... oh, it says invalid target. So... no cruise control. Has it gone into... oh, there we've got cruise control now. I don't fucking get this. But... it's stuck in some fucking mode that I can't get out of. I am going to turn it off.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
And now it's
System off.
doing its thing again. Jesus.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
No, still not. Still not having it, is it? No, it is. Shield's coming up. We've kept all our settings, so hopefully... I'm saying hopefully, it's a mind of its own. wait a minute.
Contact. Radio.
So where's the enemies?
Shields damaged.
Where are the enemies? I've got... Oh, there's one. But they're not... Come on, get me out of here. I'm gonna have to... It sounds like the auto guns are kicking in once I leave the pilot seat. That's happened quite a few times now. Interesting.
Shields damaged.
Oh god, and by the time I run to the... by the time I run to the... Right, okay.
Lord, my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
So, two of the ships either ram me or get destroyed while I'm running to the turret. I'm just going to run this ship into the ground. I don't care if I die, you know. But let's see if the pattern... Now I'm expecting missions 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. One, two, three, four. Oh no, I've got 6 here, so I'll take 6. Mining base, okay.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire,
Auto-drive
these
is
larger
now
ships
on.
have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield base if you want to start doing some real damage.
Auto-drive is now off.
Make your way to the training site when you're feeling brave.
And the whole auto cruise, detach mode, decouple mode, whatever you want to call it, it's just backward.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson.
Mm.
Stand by.
Okay. Maybe I should just get out of the pilot seat to start with.
Give 'em what you got.
Da, 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 da. A bit too far away. Why can't I?
These bastards ain't messing around.
Congrats on completing another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue.
Whatever. Ship's getting a bit more damage now, and I don't really care about that. But yeah, it's working really well now. We'll take number 5. Above Eta. I don't know if we can go to Eta or we've got to go to Hurston first. We'll find out. No, it's saying we can go straight there.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right, they're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back.
Okay.
Make sure your ship's stocked up, and report to the training site.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Welcome to the training site.
Are we?
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Radar. Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
Yeah, cleared that wave by ramming us. Nice.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Fuck me. Here comes another one. Yeah. Right, alright.
Shields damaged.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon.
It'd be so bad if they didn't ram you all the time. I mean, obviously the ship's getting damaged not through being fired at, but through them ramming constantly. I mean, why would you? Why would you live your whole life to get where you are now, only to end it by kamikazing into what you're trying to destroy? I mean, it's not like they've run out of ammo or they're about to die. Yeah, ship's a little worse for wear now, but still holding up. Let's see what we've got in contracts. We've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, we've got 6. We'll take 6. Above ETA, which is where we're at.
take out a shield base if you want to start doing some real damage.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get to the other side of the fucking planet, and God. I hate this star map. I really, really fucking hate this star map. It's pissing me off. Something rotten. It wants me to go... Oh, God. I'm right next to the planet I want to be at, right? So it's forcing me to go to Hurston to come back. It's giving me no other markers, so... We'll come away from the planet, and... Because the test site is the other side of the planet, but... Jesus. See, let's see if it'll allow us to target this. No, it's not. So, will the star map allow me to target it? Yes. So just fiddling around, you know, and I'm sick of finding workarounds for something that should have worked initially. I think it was Nugget that told me that the star map was written in Flash. Now, Flash ain't that fucking great, but...
Good, you're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
What the fuck? Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Shields are on.
I might as well just get out here. Fuck me. I saw laser fire coming into the bridge.
Radar contact. Check fire. Shields damaged.
It's really slow. Oh, I've got one that's damaged. He's going down quick.
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next mission.
So the Polaris can take a lot of hammer. I mean, it's been rammed by what do they call it? I call them slugs, but freelancers. It's been rammed by freelancers, Andromedas, F7s. It's took a hell of a beating. And I'm operating it manually, solo. So, oh come on, what have we got in the old? So we've got same old. Back to the lower rank submission. So we'll take a 5. And that is above Aberdeen.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right, they're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up, and report to the training site.
Auto-drive is now on. Auto-drive is now off.
Oh, come on.
Auto-drive is now on. Auto-drive is now off.
Luckily I had the comms array there, or else I'd have been fucking around trying to get to the other side of the planet.
Auto-drive is now on. Auto-drive is now off.
Shields are coming up. Can't see shit here, but I suspect there's a huge asteroid there that's obscured by the darkness.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
It's not showing anything on.
Contact. Radio.
Yeah. Fuck. That flew into something. Something tells me I should be a little bit closer. Oh no, he's coming in. He'll alert the others. He's crashed. Boom.
There we go. Another lesson in the books.
Hmm.
Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime and then rest up, and I'll see you soon.
Yeah, thanks, Skilly. Oh, man. So 8, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go for. I mean, 4 was quite difficult last time we did it. I'm going to also accept that for a laugh and see if it makes any difference. Where's 4? Yeah. We can't accept any missions with call to arms, so abandon that. Where's 6 again? We can't accept any offers. Wait on a minute. God. How does this fucking work, man? Where's 6? 6, accept offer. Right, so that's a mining base.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multifaceted shields. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out a shield base if you want to start doing some real damage. All right.
Right.
Make your way to the training
Quantum
site.
drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Well, as long as the shields will come down, that's not a problem.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, dear. There's a lot of quirks this software has. If only CIG would sort of say, right, let's get rid of all the niggly little problems and keep them solved. And then we won't be in such a bad position when things go wrong. But no, let's just fucking release it anyway. Who cares?
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment. Hostiles inbound.
Yeah.
Light 'em up.
Looks like he's stuck. So we'll have to...
Shields damaged. Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Now, I wouldn't have thought there was that much room to get underneath the ship, but this bastard's managing it.
Shields damaged.
All right. It's okay when you can take the shields down on the Connie. It's when they're invincible that's the problem. And I think there is an element of when the server's busy, when there's a lot more people on the server, that is affected, it seems to be. The past 2 days when I've been testing this, I've seen a lot more invincible Connies than when it's quiet. But then again, when me, Sasori and Jedzia did these missions, there was only 60 or 70 people on the server, and it happened then. So I don't know, you know, it's 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. Let's have a see where we're at. I mean, I think the ship is not goosed, but not brilliant. Yeah, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. So let's do a 5, and that is above Eta. So we'll go to Eta.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance on today's lesson. That's right, they're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up, and report to the training site.
So it's taking me to a mining base, and I want to go to this weapon site. Make your fucking mind up. This star map is shit. It's absolutely shit. It's so much fucking work. Shields are up almost instantly. Shields are down. Oh, and it just went back into nav mode on its own. I was only pressing forward on the button, on the W key, and my other hand on the mouse, and it just decided to go back into nav mode.
Stand by while I deploy your targets.
It's done that a few times.
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
I think all this automatic detection, vicinity fucking thing is not, it's just not working. I mean, I should be able to blast him out of the sky, and I can't. So I will go to the magic turret. Nobody's firing at us yet, so
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
wanker.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Nice boots.
Radar contact.
They're all underneath us. Hmm.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Quick and great.
Shields damaged.
What's it firing at? Hey, dear. To hell. To hell. Ship's knackered now. Oh, not undermining. We've got 8, 6. We've got 6. In fact, be right back, 2 minutes. All right. So, excuse me.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you on. Not only will you need to avoid turret fire, but these larger ships have multi-battle
bastard. It cut out as soon as I engaged quantum, it cut out. And it's doing it again. So I'll try and travel to the orbital marker. It's clearly within sight, but for some reason it's just not jumping there. Shields are up. I'm surprised not more's broken down on this ship at the state it's in, but you don't know if that's an issue that's not working properly or whatever.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Shields damaged.
Well, they would be, wouldn't they? That's one of them gone, whichever one that was. Probably two will get destroyed before there's just the Connie left, as per goddamn usual. Oh! Crystal ball's working. Jesus.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Bring it down his shields, so it's cool. That's handy. Just stay there while I blow the shit out of you. Right, his shield's down.
Shields damaged.
He is taking damage, not a lot, but his shields seem to be coming up rather quickly.
Shields damaged.
I mean, look at that. Full shields again. Almost coffee time.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Getting sick of this fucker, honestly.
Alright then, that wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
Let's see the state of the ship. And even silly little things like this infinite cruise thing. I think it was about 2023 when I first noticed this. I was on the Siege and Orison platforms. when I discovered this one. And somebody said to me, oh yeah, that's been a bug for years, is that? And I thought, well, I've never noticed it before. And I found out just by drinking cruise the same way as I always do. Reported it about 6 times, and nobody was interested. Not enough votes or contributions. So yeah, still here. It's still here. Right, let's see if we can get a number 7. Yes, we can. And it is an asteroid mining base. Okay. All right.
Hope you're excited, rookie. This is the lesson where you get to take on a Corvette, complete with escort ships. This is something that even full-blown naval pilots don't take lightly. So I want you to choose your ship carefully. Hell, I've known some students to go ahead and bring a few friends.
Quantum drive is now on.
Just don't show up to the training site unless you're really ready.
Quantum drive is now off.
Shields up. Okay. I don't think the ship is in that. Say it's had multiple upon multiple ships ramming it. I'm gonna go make a coffee before I do this. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So, oh, yeah, that's what we're doing. The ship. Let me check out YouTube. Um, Hang on, what's Jedzia said? Yeah. So Jedzia says anything bigger than a cutlass, the auto guns don't seem to target. For some reason, the delivery mission stopped generating for me. Yeah, you and everybody else, mate. I mean, the problem is, you don't know what's supposed to be working as intended and what's not, because there's that many problems. So the issue council's going to get 5 million reports, most of which will be ignored, as per usual. It just seems, it's like Ivacate. They've got all these testers, and they've invited thousands into Ivacate because they needed the numbers, and they just weren't getting them. Are you surprised? We give up all our time and effort for testing, and it doesn't matter a fuck most of the time. Sometimes it does, but not often. So who's going to be interested in getting involved in something that doesn't matter either way whether you're involved or not? So now they've invited thousands of people into Ivacate, and it's just turned into SC testing in general. And most of the time people talk about the hopes and dreams and fleets and what have you, and it's just the same as everywhere else, and has been for quite a while now, at least a couple of years. Let me just get out of this. The whole point of what am I holding in my hand? Nothing. The whole point of Ivacate is for testing, and yet very few people seem interested in testing. Come on, sit down. Auto guns are going crazy. Nothing's been destroyed yet.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
That's it. Let's
All right.
Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
So, yeah, I think I'm done with this. I mean, Mission 7 seems to be the best mission to take, and it's one of the most elusive to get, but easiest to do, and pays quite good money. I mean, I got, what, 270,000 for that? In terms of money, how much have I got? 4.4 million. That's not bad. Started off with what? 2 point... I can't remember. I'd have to look back in the stream to see what money I had when I started. Oh, there's a 6 there. No, forget 6. What I'm interested in is investigation. Locate missing person. So, if we go to the maps, locate missing person, hang on a minute, what did it say? Wreck near Hurston. So, we know if it's 30 gazillion meters away and nowhere near Hurston, we know it's a complete waste of time. Ah, wait a minute. Confirmed status of missing person. Hey, this might be worth doing. It's the first mission I've ever seen where it's actually is where it says it should be. Two hours later. Yeah. So this should be interesting. Now, Jed did say you've got to do a hell of a lot of these missions in order to be successful, but I didn't think he meant like 1 out of 30 missions would be successful. And that's what it seems like. You know, the missions themselves are there to be taken, but as for completing them, usually you're chasing a moving target through space that moves faster than you can travel unless you're in quantum. So, confirmed status of missing person. That's not moving. So if you go back into maps and try and target that, and it's not having any of it, is it? It won't let me. Well, let me travel here. I shouldn't have done this in the Polaris. This is.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
So slow, man. So 350 kilometers. This is probably as close as what I will ever get. So we'll just carry on until we get there. But you should be able to just quantum travel to... I can see that it's got no quantum marker. But I'm interested to see what's here, what wreck it is, and most importantly, if there's any Apex glasses to be looted. Because if there is, I'm going to be the coolest guy in Stanton. And that's basically why I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck about the 11,000, whether I find a guy or not. All I want is Apex glasses. We'll get there, eventually. Because it used to be easy. You know, I found a wreck site. Excuse me. I found a wreck site where there was two bodies and they both wore Apex glasses, so I got two pair of Apex glasses. I was getting dozens of pairs of glasses. But now those bodies are no longer there. CIG must have taken them out. I mean, it's shit for me because I do think they're the coolest thing in the game. You know, I do like my eyewear, and for them not to be available is a kick in the balls, really. Putting up with all the rest of this shit as well. And I don't even know if the bodies missing are intentional or not. They weren't there in the PTU, but the PTU does have things missing that you often find get put back into live when it goes live. But on this occasion, nah. They've also changed the layout of the rec site, and I don't know why, because it's shit now. It used to be really good for combat, and they've put a few big fucking rocks in the way which don't add to anything, and the graphics are shit. When you land, the ground is like placeholder. It's not even rendered properly. So, I mean, if CIG want to take those corpses out that are wearing the glasses, that's fine. I wish the hell they put them on the pledge store. What are we at? Fucking hell, we're doing a right speed at the minute. We're going to have to think about slowing down about 50 kilometers or so. We'll find out what's there when we get there. I mean, this is the worst ship I could have chosen to do this mission in, but it's fine. I just won't be aiming for the marker in case there's like a big asteroid or a few wrecks there. We're gonna have to go EVA, so but we're getting there. I don't mind travelling 350 kilometers to get to it when there's no quantum marker. I mean, geez, I once spent 30 odd minutes, 35 minutes flying 700 and I think it was 711 kilometers only to finish the mission within 30 seconds. I landed the ship, there was a corpse on the ground like 10 meters away from the ship, and that was the missing person. I spent all that fucking time getting there, to finish it in like 30 seconds. It was really annoying actually, having wasted all that time, and it was very low payment as well. It was only like 16,000 or something. But I'm going at 1,000 meters a second now in a ship like this, so I can imagine it's going to take a while to slow down. We'll get to sort of 50 and then we'll slow down. Keep it in cruise, auto cruise. Here we go, there's 50. So we'll slow that down now. Wow, that slowed down quick, didn't it? Jesus. You never know, we might find some Apex glasses, we might find the missing person. The problem with the missing person missions was there'd be plenty of corpses and none of them would be the missing person. And that was the issue with them. So you'd travel all that way for nothing. You wouldn't get paid and you didn't find... Sometimes you found Apex glasses, but it was few and far between. And I think I once counted 35 missions and I got like 16 pairs of glasses, so you know, it's 1 to 2 missions, sorry, 2 to 3 missions you might get a pair of glasses. We're doing fine here, in this huge fucking wrecked Polaris. I do like the lighting on it. The lighting's really cool. But, yeah, we'll see. We will see what we will see. Get to within about, I don't know, 8-10 kilometers and then go in manually. Or even maybe 4 or 5. But this is the first time this missing person mission has actually worked for me. And we're about an hour away from when America wakes up and starts logging in. Plus it's Monday, so a lot of people will be at work today. But I just hope and pray that CIG address some of these issues that are present in 4.8. Also, we got the wreckage, right. Well, it's a bonus that it's actually available. I just hope it's not a fucking Starfarer, because a Starfarer on the ground is bad enough, but a Starfarer in space is an absolute fucking nightmare. Especially when you used to go EVA and like your neck was the gimbal and your body just flopped around. Caused a lot of problems. So we're only at 145 meters a second now. We can easily slow down from this. And like I said, we're not heading for the wreckage, so we're not going to crash into anything. Fingers crossed, famous last words. The worst thing, there are a couple of missions where, depending on what they are, and they're both Starfarer missions, you can't actually... Oh no, one's Freelancer. There's 2 Starfarer missions and 1 Freelancer mission where the guy's wearing the glasses, but you can't loot them. There's no way you can loot the body or get the glasses from him because it just won't let you interact. However, we are approaching now, so we'll just come in manually. Now what is it? It's a caterpillar. Which is bad enough. So we'll just park the ship by the side of it. About here will do. We'll leave the engines running. Jump out of the docking port. Right, now can I... Is that a guy? If it was, he's fucking disappeared. So, absolutely nothing in here. Now, I'm pretty sure that I saw a guy floating in space and then he just vanished. So, chances are that there's no bodies. Oh, fucking hell. Can't get in there. Whatever. Doors are closed. No, it's fucking dead, isn't it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, no, 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 up here. Why can't I? I'm fucking stuck now. Nothing up here in the pilot seat. No bodies that I've found anywhere. That's not anybody, is it? I've been here. I've already been in here. And engine room. Haven't been in here. Oh, come on, Jesus Christ. Right, so nothing here. So if there is gonna be a body, it's gonna be outside. But I'm pretty sure, I'm really certain that I saw I can check outside, but usually you can see them really easily because they're wearing like white suits. And I thought I saw a figure in space and it just poofed. It just vanished. but there's nothing that I can see. Anywhere, really. We've looked in there. Yeah, we have looked in there. I think we looked in there as well, didn't we? Yeah, we did, defo. So there's only the front section to check. I don't see any bodies anywhere else. I mean, the body that I thought I saw was over here, around this area. No, it wasn't. Unless the ship has moved. Oh yeah, it was over here. It's the front end of the ship. There's no bodies anywhere. Now what I can do is... Where's that container gone? What I can do is quantum away and come back and see if the bodies respawn. But... we've checked the whole ship out. We've looked everywhere. But I do remember when I was stood here and I looked out over that way and thought I saw a body, like that area, and it just vanished right in front of my eyes. So I think what I'll do, I know I've only got a certain amount of time for this. I can't log out and log back in, you see, or else I'll lose the mission, but I might try go get another ship and come back. I know it's a big waste of time, but I really want to find out if these missions are working or not, because Jed said that he did find some Apex glasses, but he had to do a hell of a lot of missions to get there. So if I just...
What drive is how long?
Give me an orbital marker. Any will do. 4's great.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Where's the planet gone? That's going to be the comms array, isn't it? No. Hey! Excuse me.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm thinking maybe the Polaris being such a big ship has affected the mission, but not supposed to, not intended to, but these are the things that are. So I don't know, I'm guessing. I need to be this way. I know what I'm doing. Why is it fucking wandering?
Landing gear deployed.
We'll just park it here.
System off.
Actually, we shall exit the ship. go.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
We'll
retrieval
get the... Where is the Avenger? Where did I leave it?
Welcome. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Small hangar. I might be completely wasting my time here. But it's strange in a way that there's no bodies at all, and there should be at least one, which is the missing guy. What's the point in sending you there if there's no missing person? Maybe it's another problem that CIG have brought back, because I've seen this one before many times. Where you go to a wreck site and there's just no bodies at all, so you can't complete the mission. We've got a overlapping hangar. That's another problem CIG need to sort out. So it's 9.5 million. If we can go to Aberdeen. Oh god, and now it's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Adventure's really quick, so it won't take that long to get there. We're doing 1425 meters a second. But it is annoying that there's no quantum marker for 11k reward versus effort. CIG, your little tool that dictates how much people get paid for what is involved. This doesn't make sense. Yeah, but all it is finding a missing person. Yeah, they ain't fucking there, and there's no quantum beacon to jump to. It's taking 3 times as long to get there, or 5 times as long. Make up a fucking number. It's ridiculous. It's just another fuck up in a monumental series of fuck ups. But I want to fix this mission because this is one of the missions where you did have a chance to get Apex glasses, and yeah, I'm happy playing Star Citizen when I've got Apex glasses, and it's just the way it is. God, I'm glad I made that coffee. Anyway. Not long to go. A lot quicker than the Polaris. Almost 500 meters a second faster. Anyway, let us find out if we're wasting our time or not. Probably are, but we need to know. And I don't know if once the mission's balked, it's balked forever. I'm just trying to approach it differently, see if it makes any difference at all. I didn't red out or black out then, accelerating from 1425 down to 262. So now I can get a really good view as if there's anything outside. That was the there. No, that was some kind of debris, whatever that was. Yeah. So we saw the body. Or what we thought was a body. But there's nothing there that I can see.
Landing gear deployed.
And I'm not going to search. I'm not going to search everything again. Oh, we didn't search in there, did we? We can see this. No. I think this is a waste of time. To be honest, complete fucking waste of time. But we had to find out. We had to find out. Right, what I'm going to do now is go to our corp.
Shields offline.
I want to test something. Excuse me. I want to go rent the Polaris again and see if it gives me another 2 days. If it does, that needs reporting. Because obviously you don't want people renting the same ship multiple times and then getting 2 days each time. Because I've now got 4 days on the Polaris. And I should only have 2. However, we shall see what we shall see, said the blind man. Almost there. Hey, Jed.
Hello.
How's it going, mate?
It's going surprisingly 1,000 times better than last night.
Yeah, yeah. I read what you said about the ships. It seems completely random.
What you said about getting out of the seat, it's been a bug with the Polaris for a long time.
So you get out of the pilot's seat and the auto guns work.
Yep, where they'll start shooting. It's something where they don't want you being solo in the ship, is what I figure.
Ah, right. Okay.
But it used to happen in the Connie all the time. You'd have like the Phoenix has one PDC or whatever it's called, and I have to get out of the seat so it would actually shoot stuff. But you
Right.
could get back in the seat and it would randomly decide to keep shooting, but so random.
It's very, yeah, it's really intermittent. It is very random. Sometimes the auto guns work, other times they don't. And I'm just trying to work out what makes them work and what doesn't. But it is, I don't know if it's going to be something that CIG are going to address or not. I really don't know. But I
I
have
keep
managed.
balancing.
Yeah, yeah, balancing. That's a euphemism if ever I fucking heard it.
Nerfed into the ground. They don't do much damage versus like against like an arrow and stuff. They're great,
Yeah.
but a cutlass they don't even hurt anymore. The auto
Yeah,
guns.
Cutlass used to be fucking deadly. Well overpowered, but yeah, I did manage to do the ghillie mission solo in a Polaris. And I discovered it by accident. I thought, this thing's got fucking autocannons. You know, you can just fly into the zone and let the autocannons do the work. So I've been trying various turrets, top and bottom, and yeah, up to mission 7, you can do it all solo. But the ships tend to ram you. You know, if you've got 3 ships, more often than not, 2 of them have already rammed the Polaris before I can get into a turret from the pilot seat.
Yeah, I seen that the Connie would randomly ram the ship.
Yeah, yeah. It's it's just one of those things, but I don't know what's working and what's not right now. You know, it's
Seems everything in Nyx for some reason is working because you know how it's the most recently looked at thing, so it's gonna work, and everything else is
right.
pushing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and I got find missing person mission.
Is it working?
Yeah, I found the wreck. It wasn't moving through space, but when I got to the wreck, there's no bodies, none at all.
Okay.
Um,
I did
so
have that bug a few times. It
yeah.
is like that used to just be a bug that would happen sometimes.
And how? Oh fucking hell! Have you seen the state of this hangar? How
It's
many?
the old ones. It's the oh my god! I see. Yeah, the stuff outside just landed, and
How many times did you do the mission before you got one to work?
in Nyx, I did about 9 before I had one that broke. It was actually nuts.
Hmm.
It
I'm in
like
Stanton, so
it was so bad. Even
maybe
in Pyro, it was bad.
right. Maybe I'm in the wrong system. Maybe I need to go to Nick's.
I've been doing interstellar hauling from Nyx to Stanton, and they're pretty good money.
Yeah.
And it's unlocking quantum drives. I'm trying to get an XL1 quantum drive,
Right.
and I want to craft it myself because all the materials is easily findable. I've seen it all, like all the ores that's required.
Yeah. I'm not too. I'm not too much into crafting. You know, a lot of this new stuff that's coming. A lot of the old stuff still doesn't work. So, what's the point?
Yeah. Like engineering, I would really wanted it to be more fleshed out than it is, and the only ship that lights on fire, well, it seems to be there's 2, basically.
Engineering, like everything else, is not well thought out, not well implemented, and back to the drawing board. It's a shame because you know it's got so much potential. It could be really good, but CIG, I don't know. What do you say about it?
There's one good part about it is that you can lock doors open. So some doors that like they bug and they don't open when you're next to them, or like you'll go in a room and because the room is so confined and it has
Yeah,
an auto door, it never opens and you're just trapped forever. But you can just
yeah,
lock those doors open on the engineering screen. That's
yeah.
one good thing that came out of it.
Well, that might be a good thing for problem solving, but the doors should just work,
I know they should just work. I
you
know.
know, and it's no excuse really that you've got to find all these workarounds constantly for problems that should get fixed. But CIG seem more intent on releasing ships and
Servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area.
selling them than anything else.
I wonder how many people they have on the hot fix or stuff during the long weekend. This is a holiday here. Like,
Don't know, mate.
I'm just
I
wondering.
don't know.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage.
I do think that they're doing stuff. If you said the markers aren't moving through space, well, I know that the missions came back too because the whole UI was down. The mission worked. You could like accept one, look around manually in space, and find the quantum marker and go to it. But
Right.
there's no way you could see a set of route for it. You couldn't see it in the star map. There was no mission, like nothing.
Yeah.
But I went there and the mission worked. Everything spanned. I killed the dudes, and I even got ripped. But it didn't have any UI. It
Right.
was the most broken I've ever seen that part.
Yeah.
The UI broke. Makes me wonder how many different systems, like subsystems, there are to server mission.
Yeah.
I wasn't super keen on crafting, but the fact that quantum drives are coming out, and I don't want to buy anything from Stanton or Pyro. I want to
Huh.
either loot or get it in things.
Yeah.
I want to craft everything I can get.
Right. Right.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Strange. Something funny happened yesterday. I went and rented the Polaris a second time, and now I've got the Polaris for 4 days instead of 2.
Yeah, so that was a bug that a lot of people were talking about, where the rentals are very broken. Like, people were renting ships for like years because they just keep renting the ship over and over and over again.
Ah, well, I'm probably wasting my time then because I'm going back to check to see if it's still possible. If it's already a bug that people have found, you know, CRG will clamp down on that one pretty quick because you can't have people renting ships for absolutely ever.
It's like the Gilly mission that we were doing. Apparently, it's well, it's bugged at the moment.
Which
it's not
one?
supposed to be 3. Number 7. One with the 3 fighters.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a hammerhead.
Well, when me and Sasori first did that and we destroyed the ships in like 2 minutes, he actually said, "Is that it? Is that all there is?"
Yeah. Yeah, so it makes sense because I was wondering why it got easier as well. And
Yeah.
apparently, yeah, that's why.
But yeah, I've been doing the ghillie missions in the Polaris solo. Just for fun. Just see if it was possible, and it is. Got
I
a
think
lot.
I ran out of delivery missions in Nyx. I think there's only so many that can be spanned because they gotta. Unless I pick up the boxes at the location, so I go around and pick up all the boxes on the shelves. Maybe
Yeah.
that'll work.
Yeah. There's so much broken at the minute. I'm not wanting to get involved in much because I don't know what's going to change, if anything. And
That's why I'm not having any hope at all for Tuesday's patch. Like everyone's like, it's gonna be
yeah,
fixed. It's gonna be fixed.
yeah.
We're playing now because I don't have any hope it's gonna be fixed. I imagine you're probably in the same boat.
Well,
Uh,
I'm not, I'm not dashing anybody's hopes. I'm not pissing on the bonfires, but given the past history of patch fixes, when there's some real fundamental serious issues to be addressed, and CIG just fix something that doesn't fucking matter, and you think to yourself, so how much longer are we going to be having to put up with this shit then? They fixed something that's neither here nor there. Yeah, like, put a quantum marker in a mission that was missing.
Or they put that hammerhead back just because people were doing the mission easy
Yeah.
and making money or something
Yeah.
like that. Not actually fix problems like yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to expect.
I just don't think it'll be the fix all thing. They will fix stuff, but there will be stuff that'll probably get broken, and
I don't know. I just think the cut and paste fucking code for previous code and hope that it works.
it do seem like we get a lot of regressive bugs.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
old versions.
And with development software, that doesn't happen because that's why you're developing it, to solve problems. But it seems that CIG are developing software to make money, and the problems keep coming back.
I don't know how how they manage the repositories or whatever, but it can't be very user friendly or very easy for other people to look at old versions or compare.
Dunno.
Maybe the code itself is obfuscated too much.
Dunno, mate.
I don't-
I wouldn't like to guess. But
I don't,
you're right. A lot of people are putting a lot of hope on if a patch comes out. I mean, Gottenzow said if a patch does come out, they may or may not address any of the issues. And I'm thinking, yep, that's 100% agree with that. There's no guarantee a patch will come out, and if it does, it's very, very unlikely to be any kind of substantial fixes for anything, really.
It was supposed to be a hotfix patch before the major Tuesday patch, and we know that that's not happening. There was a back-end mission hotfix, but that's not the one with the ironclad that was supposed to come.
Right. Where's the Polaris? Medivac Mantis. Have I missed it? Where's the Polaris gone? The Polaris, there it is. So, excuse me. I don't like the laziness of these exhibitions either. Where every day the ships used to change over.
I used to like that, yeah.
And it was a major attraction because, you wanted to come and see the ships and look around them. But now it's the same ships from day one till the finale. The only difference is the ships available on the rental terminals. So what's the point in the exhibition?
Yeah, I agree. It's used to be really nice to not have the new ship that's not available yet. You'd also have more ships from that same manufacturer available to look at, right?
Yeah. but they'd have less of them, so you know the exhibition hall would have like 5 ships in it and all the wasted space. Plus, you had the downstairs with the concept ships, which was really interesting. I used to like going to look at those, but they've knocked those on the head. I watched a video from Cameral this morning.
There's a Hermes missiling me.
Say again?
There's a Hermes firing missiles at me.
A Hermes?
Hermes.
Hmm.
It's either that or an Apollo, but
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and Cameron was saying it used to be a fun game. There used to be lots of different things to do, and now there's only a few things to do. And, you know, it's not really fun anymore because of all the problems. I've thought that for a while, like years. I mean, Thammers said it. Last time I spoke to Thammers, he said he had great fun with a group of people, and that's it. It's not a fun game. It's fun because you're with other people doing things and putting up with the problems. You know, that's the enjoyment. Excuse me. But yeah, I mean, I think I said it the other day. I started playing Horizon Zero Dawn again because that's just an awesome game, and I have a lot of fun, and that's single player. You know, so started that again, and
I feel like there's just a different. Like those games are good and like really good
yeah.
and complete, but there's just some itch that Star Citizen has that somehow that's why we come back to it. I think.
You just hope it gets better, you know.
Yes, that's true too.
No, it hasn't increased the time on the Perseus. I've still got 3 days, 3 hours and 24 minutes. Or maybe I'll try it later. I don't know.
Welcome to the
Flyer
ASOS
still
vehicle
has
retrieval
5 days, so
selected.
that's pretty.
Please visit us again.
I want
I don't know what to think about that. I was just talking to you, and then started getting missiled, and I was like, okay, let me flare chat.
yeah.
That was a Hermes.
I'm actually going anywhere.
That don't make sense.
It's just a shame because it looks so fucking great. You know, everything in Star Citizen looks so good. It really does.
It's just some of the lighting do feel a bit dark, or I feel like, yeah, it's way better than it used to be though.
In what way?
Like so instead of everything being illuminated, like all thing, like how old games have a certain way that they have lighting done, like everything is lit up because there's just one light source, or how it's hard to do the shadows.
Yeah.
Like the shadows are way better now than it used to be.
Yeah.
Like I think it's gonna get way nicer with global illumination too, because the models are so good. It's the shaders and the lighting that makes the difference, I feel.
So I can't make it to Nick's Gateway in the Avenger.
I just got missiled to. I don't know if I want to go back to the next gateway. I'm 400 kilometers away and just like a couple blowing away, but I'm.
Yeah.
Like I do have missiles. Well, there's that many turrets here. If somebody did miss all, they would pay for it.
Yeah.
Just where I fell out of the jump tunnel for some reason, that bug happens. Like, oh jeez, I don't know. 1 in 4 times, I just fall out for some reason. There was a dude waiting for me. I guess. Or I scared him. Either way, I was just parked there. What an Asgard.
Huge complaint.
Another overlapping hangar. Excuse me.
Oh, you're at. Yeah, I have that problem at Levski as well. They keep storing my ship at Levski. Anytime I open up the doors, like, it's like a 50-50 chance my ship will just get stored and I'll fall and take damage.
Yeah.
Because there's a second hangar, like you have.
I know. Just another error on the list of errors that isn't going to get fixed or looked at. But, you know, buy Legatus. Keep on putting money into it. That's all you need to do.
There's supposed to be some fixes in place for overlapping hangars, but it doesn't seem to be working. All I'm gonna say. Because I looked into it after my hangar kept making my ship despawn and I died, and I was like, okay, let me look into this. It was fixed in the
Yeah.
PTU.
Well, it won't let me fucking... Won't let me target the station I want to go to. It says it's already selected, but it isn't.
You're pressing the R key.
I want to get rid of this fucking contract. Abandon that missing person shit. Well, it's the fucking map is I want to go here. Our key doesn't do fuck all, mate. It does now. I pressed it about 3 or 4 times and it can finally give me a route.
No, that is just a bug that happens sometimes. You gotta spam the
Spam it,
out
right?
button. Yeah.
Right.
But the R key just makes it easier because you can just absolutely spam that.
Yeah. I remember that one.
Initiated.
It's like a salvage's paradise. So many ironclads here at the jump gate. Just
Yeah.
park.
Yeah.
Everywhere you look, there's an ironclad. I'm trying to find an empty pad.
I don't know what's so complicated about putting things right either. You know, it's obviously something CIG have built and worked on. Maybe if they've only depended on a certain few people who no longer work for the company, then I could understand why all these problems still exist and can't be fixed. But yeah, what if that's the case? Then why don't they get somebody else in to address it? And why are they continuing to sell the dream when they've got no way of fixing the problems? But if they admitted that, what damage would it do to the marketing model and user base? I mean, I would, if CIG turned around and said, "Okay, here's the thing. We don't know how to fix the problems in the software." I bet you there'd be thousands of people saying, "Well, show me the code and I'll fix it for you."
Oh, that's true. I just think the game is overly complicated. Like, it's in XML. They're doing things with XML and, like, I don't know. It's never meant to be done, right?
Oh, it was the same with the company I used to work for. They did everything with fucking JSON or YAML. And whole databases would be constructed in fucking YAML. And I'm like,
Yeah.
why are you doing this? Oh, it's just the way people did it and we've just stuck with it. Yeah, but you're wasting fucking hours on this shit.
But that's why, like, SIG has to make tools for everything, because if they don't make a tool to make something, they'll have to manually do the most unbelievable thing ever with, like, XML. It's, like, so complex. Because I was looking into it.
Yeah, I mean,
How
I understand the usefulness of that, but I can imagine on CIG's level it's a lot more complex than what I would do. I mean, I just use simple tools for conversion or pasting blocks of code that are repetitive and then having some other process fill all the values in. You know, tools are useful, but they don't have to take a long time to do. I mean, one of the things that I didn't do in the AI software that I've just created is build tools for it. Because one, I don't know how popular it's going to be, and two, I would use them if I was doing my own builds to make public. But I'm not. I'm just going to put the software out there and say, knock yourselves out with it. And as yet, I mean, it's been up for about 7 days now, and I've not had one person contact me or make comment or, you know, it's probably going to be a dead horse. Is that software?
Is the software just, if it's something that you wanted, then that's fine, right?
No, it's to build Halo runtime software libraries. It's the software
Okay.
that drives the hardware. So you install the runtime software on your system, whatever it is, and you use that software to run the AI hardware.
Or whatever. Oh, okay. This is for, like, an actual basic AI unit.
Yeah, but
Something.
it's geared up for certain versions of Linux and Slackware. It says it's supported, but there's no fucking software for it. So I thought, right, I'll do it myself then, and I did. Now, given that Slackware has quite a small user base compared to like Debian and Ubuntu and Red Hat, and I'm getting a lot of opposition from Slackware users. You know, they don't like AI. They think it's fucking horrible, and they won't touch it with a shit stick.
That's what everything on Linux seems to be lately. Like everyone's shunned AI. But like there's a lot of uses where it could be better.
AI is like anything else; it's a tool.
Exactly, like you can use it to like sort loads of things or try and find something in a document or how something is referenced, like how a function is referenced, all kinds of stuff.
You know, if you use it, if you, tools, if you
You
think of tools like, I don't know, drills and um, screwdrivers, you wouldn't use a screwdriver as a drill, and vice versa. So you wouldn't use AI for things that you really need to do yourself. You know, it's not the answer to everything, but it is useful in its own way.
it's like it's almost like the problem with AI is that people just take what it does. Like it'll tell it some vague thing instead of well, like it's good at making vibe coded things nowadays, I suppose. Like it can achieve the goal, but like if you as a programmer know what functions you want to put in and what you want to make, it's a lot easier to do with AI because you can tell it put in this, put in that, put in this.
Up to a point, yes. You get
But then
you get to a point where it becomes complicated, and you say to the AI, "Is this possible?" And the AI says, "Oh yeah, absolutely, it's possible." Okay, then do it. So it does it and makes a right fucking mess of it.
yeah,
And then you
I've
say,
had that
"Well,
happen too.
yeah, you said it was possible and it was easy. Why? Why? Oh well, because you know your code or whatever, especially ChatGPT, fucking blames you for everything. Never takes responsibility itself.
No, I know. It is
You know,
actually bad.
and when you do actually point out the problem and where it went wrong, it goes into self-preservation mode and won't fucking talk to you. It sees it as an attack, yet it will attack you or your work or what you've said. But you attacking it, no, you can't do that. It's not allowed. It's a fucking joke. And other AI models don't do that. I mean, Claude AI will say, "Yep, you're right. I'm sorry. Let's step back and take another look at this."
Yeah,
Gemini is oblivious,
I
you know.
know. And chat and Copilot is even worse.
Yep.
But yeah,
Um,
I tried to like well, I couldn't figure out how to make a mod for Unity, and I wanted to know. Well, I didn't know how to code. Um, oh, jeez, what language was it? I can't remember what it was. It was some type of Lua, but it was like a custom Lua that was for the game,
right.
and I wanted to recreate this type of like grab mechanic where from a different game with like 6 degrees of freedom and like a push pull mechanic for objects,
Hmm.
and it was really good at that. Like ChatGPT was good at making like individual stuff, but it got lost in the plot, like you said. If I
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
it would try and get carried away, you know. But the thing is, I didn't know the Lua, but I could read it and understand like how certain functions work. But yeah,
Yeah, but it's not perfect, and hopefully it'll get better. But I don't know whether that will be within my lifetime. It
crazy that
just
how much we've got though
well
in such a short span.
the way the world is going right now, we're heading for a real fucking disaster. Because people seem to be programming these AIs with their own style and traits and characteristics, and that's just a recipe for disaster. You know, you want them logical
Oh
and
man, I know. That's the
straightforward.
problem.
I mean, half of them. What did I? It was a delivery company called not Hermes, Evre, and I was sending emails into Evre and communicating with somebody called Claire, and then I found out eventually that Claire's a fucking AI model, and I'm thinking it's a person because they're responding to me. It didn't occur to me that it was being written by AI. I thought I was dealing with an actual person. No, it's fucking AI.
This like first it was phones like replacing people, and now like everything, every acid of getting in touch with somebody in a major
Yeah.
company is like impossible.
Mm. Yeah, I've had that fucking problem. But they spend so much time on customer services. Just get a fucking robot to do it. I mean, my ISP employs call centres in India, and they're the worst people to deal with. I rang up about a billing issue last week. What they've been doing, they've been sending me bills for one amount and then taking another amount out of my account. Now, the bills are more than what they've been taking. So I rang them up and said, you know, there's a discrepancy here.
Yeah, you're not
And
taking the correct amount.
that's all it was. And once they explained why it was that way, I'm saying, right, fine, well, that's your problem. You know, I've got this discrepancy. You haven't informed me, so I'm just ringing up to check on it. And then they start making things so difficult. And I just had to say, look, have a nice day, thank you. We've resolved the problem, that's all I rang for, goodbye. I put the fucking phone down. Because he hadn't had, this guy that I was speaking to, he didn't get the chance to make things impossible. So he tried to create it, and I just wasn't having any of that. I just said, thank you, bye. And put the phone down. They're absolutely fucking incredible. It must be the way that they're brought up. You know, if you're not making things difficult for people, you're not doing it right. And it's every single fucking time. And as soon as you get to speak to somebody, they have call centres all around the world. They have them in Germany, Canada, Philippines, India. And you speak to any of the others except India, and it's fucking great. You know, they take what you say, they act on it, usually sort you out in a very short space of time. But with India, oh God, you're just banging your head against a fucking brick wall. And I've got nothing
It's really
against
bad here too. All India call centers.
I've got nothing against Indian people, but as customer support, they're not fucking good. And the last two times I made complaints to my ISP was because of Virgin Media India, and they paid me compensation. They record all the phone calls, and so I was just able to give them the time and date of the phone call and the person I spoke to.
Oh, that's perfect.
And they were able to follow it up.
Like, I've not had such bad interactions. It's just they don't understand what I'm saying, or they won't try and help me solve the problem.
Yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing. Where's the fucking gateway?
I'll go put the kettle on though. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay, man.
I'd probably get fuel first, although you're at half tank.
Oh, here's the gateway.
Maybe.
No, I'm gonna go through the jump gate first, and then I'll get some fuel.
Okay, I'm gonna watch on my phone while I'm getting coffee. Good luck.
Okay. So we're gonna go to Nix. We're gonna take Jed's advice and see what the missions are like in Nix. Why is this fucking ship not going the way I want it to go? Jesus. Hang on a minute. I've had to slam the landing gear down and slow this fucker down because it's just not slowing down. It is a really fast ship, is the Avenger. What are we on? We've got about half fuel-ish. Well, I'm wondering when this gate's going to start kicking in, but... No, I'm way too close now. It should have triggered well before now. It's going to kick me back now, see? Yeah, there we go. Just bear with me. I wonder if I should... Oh, for fuck's sake. I wonder if I'm, you know, too far... Oh, yeah, I am. So it's calibrating. So if I fly towards it now... Come on, these fucking MFDs are something else, aren't they? No, it's not. It's not going to do it. Yeah, Jed, I just thought of that, but I'm going to come back to the station and then go again, but this way I'll go the proper way. I don't usually have a problem with this, but yeah, whatever. Welcome back, mate.
Thank you. I didn't mean those things, but that works too.
Yeah. It's just not triggering the gate. I'm thinking my jump drive is fucked. Oh, this looks like it's...
I just don't see. Well, normally there's a big long stretch of turrets, and I'm not seeing that.
She's kicking me back now. And not doing anything. I haven't had to calibrate or do anything else, so...
I just don't know what angle you're coming at the wormhole from, because it is a circle, but I know you're coming from the... You went through those things, so I don't know where the... There should be what
She's
looks
gonna
to be a
throw
channel.
me back again. That's what it's gonna do.
I'm gonna come back through the gate. I just don't know what side you're on, so I'm gonna come back through. Did you change your quantum drive?
Nope. Stock ship.
If you do like a 180 and start looking around, is there any other like little things around?
The gate's not triggering. I'm gonna go get another ship, I think. I will...
There's like a whole section near the gate that's missing. Like, suppose oh, up there. Like if you, no, but that's not what I mean. Where is the part that's missing? 'Cause that's like on the way. That's like the halfway point to the gate.
Major talking balance. What the fuck is this about? I've totally lost control of my ship now. Power it all off. Power it all on. And I've got control again. This is fucked up. But yeah, I positioned myself in front of the gate where I should be, and didn't make a difference. So
Like all the turrets, faith buoys, everything is missing because there's supposed to be stuff after those ad signs.
yeah, there's like big circles, semicircles, arcs.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Where are those?
Don't know.
What? I seen them a minute ago. I'm coming back through. Somehow your reality might be
Where
very
is
different than mine.
my fucking hangar? Hexagon's small hangar. So maybe it's just this server, but it is 3 o'clock in the afternoon, usually the time when it starts getting busy.
Yeah, because I see those half semicircle things for me, and I see those banners.
Right.
The semicircles is just from entering quantum mode, it seems. It might actually be the ship, like you said.
Well, I'm going to check this. I'm going to store this ship. And check it out.
Welcome to the ASOC. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, I don't think anyone knows the external freight exists on any of the stations.
What do you mean?
It's not, like, I've been doing external freight, like all the stations, the major ones, have a freight elevator outside. You
Okay.
just pull your ship up outside and just open your door and like haul up the stuff and just throw it on your ship
Yeah.
without landing. But with the amount of people and Pyro and Nix and everything, I've not got like attacked once. And yet the one time I go to the jump point, it gets attacked. I wasn't even at the jump point. It's
Hmm.
like 500 kilometers away because I fell out.
Yeah.
I wonder if that dude thought that I pulled him out of Quantum. Like, he thought I interdicted him, and he's like, "Oh no," but that's actually just the point you fall out. I don't know why he'd attack me for no reason. He's in a Hermes or something, an Apollo or Hermes.
Lol. Well, that's just stupid.
It didn't even hurt the armor on the Asgard,
Yeah.
but
Uh.
have you
uh,
noticed that they reduced the health of a lot of the ships?
No.
Well, like on Urkel, the HP is lower, like by a lot, like some of them. But I guess where they have armor, it makes ships so much tankier.
Hmm. Okay. Oh shit! I'm going the wrong way here.
Or are we supposed to have to get the Nyx through Pyro? Is that how it's supposed to work?
Not sure, mate. Really don't know. Um. Really not sure.
These souvenir party favor missions are only during the event, right? Defense gun.
Souvenir party missions. Which what are you talking about? And which event?
Well, you know, every time there's a ship sail on and there's a free fly,
Yeah.
there's like those hauling missions that move some audio-visual equipment, party favors.
Nope, never heard of them.
You used to have. Oh geez, what was it called? In your journal, it used to be the commodity updates. It used to be every so many minutes. It used to pop up on your screen. Your commodity journal was updated, or whatever.
I
That
have
was like,
seen that, but
That used to actually work during ship sales, basically. And when you look in it, it would say what places sold and wanted these items, and they'd be marked up, and you would make like you know how normal deliveries were like 5,000 each per packet, like back in the day, like the normal deliveries, handheld ones. But these were like you could actually make money, serious money.
Yeah.
But apparently, there's a hauling mission by Ling Hauling that wants these audio-visual equipment and party favors. That's why I was wondering if it's just during DefenseCon I'm doing it. And the payout's really good as well.
Uh-huh. If this doesn't work,
You
if
can get in your
this
gun and we can shoot some stuff. We
system
can do that.
propulsion, so I've got a jump module, and it's in use. Obviously the quantum drive is.
You can get a jump drive at.
I've got a jump drive.
Oh, it's there. Yeah.
I have a jump drive. It's fitted to the ship.
Yeah, it should work.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fucking sick of these issues. In fact, I might log out. That's going to be a good idea.
How long have you been logged in for it?
About 5 hours.
Yeah, so maybe it could be time to like relog.
Yeah. Let me just try a random US server. No, that's a bad idea. 154. Yeah, 154. We'll try this one. Which server is this? This is US 1B170. I mean, there's over 500 people on our server right now. There was
originally there was
less than 100. Yeah. Like 44 or something.
I'll probably swap after these missions. I just have hauling and I have to complete.
Yeah. So I'll try logging into another server and see if that works. And hope that my account doesn't end up in fucking purgatory again.
Only had the account repaired twice. Like I had to. They deleted my home hangar. I wasn't able to like spawn in for like over 12 hours.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what this one's like. But you're right about the missing elements at the gate.
Yeah, because I remembered it was something that was supposed to be there, and I couldn't remember what it was, and ship just despawned. The stupid overlapping hangars that. But yeah, I didn't know what it was until I went out and looked. And you said it was the semicircles, and it was for sure the semicircles.
Yeah.
And the banners appear as well at the end.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Your please visit.
So we'll try this again and see if it works on this server.
Well, how they advertise like having a caterpillar filled with dragonflies, like flying out or whatever. But you can only have 25 ships at a place.
Yep.
And that builds up really fast when you have like an Argo Atlas there, like so many random things.
Or 20 brick ships. I mean,
Yeah, or-
who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Yeah, let's give them a capacity of 25 ships, but let's brick ships when they claim them.
And have it count towards the number. Because it shouldn't count towards the number. Yeah.
And
Or have a limit of how many brick ships you can have at a location and then delete
or
the
put a
oldest
timer
one.
on them. Put like a 24-hour timer on them.
See, that stuff makes too much sense.
Yeah, doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? Okay, let's check this out.
Aegis combat assist. Systems green. Quantum fuel at 100%. Contemplate.
I've had such bad luck with docking this patch. Well, docking at stations.
Yeah, it's missing again.
It gotta be that ship, it gotta be a bug with the Avenger.
Well, we'll try it again. If it fails this time, I definitely will get another ship here and try it with that.
You're not in quantum mode yet on in the
Well,
stream on my screen.
even if even when I am, the circles are still not appearing. So I don't know what the fuck's going on, to be honest. But it might be an idea to go to Pyro. Like you're saying, go from Pyro to Nyx. But what the fuck's going on here?
When you go to quantum mode, do you have enough? What did your engine turn red? Yeah, I don't know. It's falling down. Like, oh no, there's just something red below that. I don't know what that is. Like, there's something red. Like, free look and look down. Completely. That's just your weapons are red.
Jump module's active.
You think you just need you just think you can't see the things and they're actually there and you just need to stop at the correct spot.
Well, it should come up with, you know, triggering gate, pooling, calibrating, click
All
to
that stuff.
activate gate, blah blah blah. It does actually go through the motions, but I've got no fucking menu or watch this.
It's like what I had with the menus.
Oh no,
last
it's
night.
kicking me back. It's kicking me back. Right. Right.
Did you need
Maybe.
someone else to trigger the gate for you? Oh,
I don't
because
even.
You still need to calibrate. Yeah.
I don't think. I think you might be right. This is the wrong ship. I will dock in this ship. Get another ship in. I mean, what a fuck around. What an absolute fuck around. I've been to Pyro in this ship, no problem, but Nyx is further away, isn't it?
Yeah, but it shouldn't be that. It's like when you go up to the gate with not enough fuel to say,
Yep. But it's got full fuel and just wasting my fucking time. You just want to get something done and you can't for one reason or another. It's just fucking piss take. So I'll grab like the Connie or yeah, the Connie will be best. I do love the Avenger. It really is a gorgeous ship. Love it to bits.
trying to find some information on this to see if it's like that specific jump module, that like combination.
Yeah. All I want to do is get to Nix. And I mean, I've been there a dozen times or more in different ships. I've even been in the Avenger. I remember Thammers said, meet me in Nix. What ship did I go in? And I went in too fast. Oh shit, wrong button. I went in too fast and blew up and had to go again, and I went in a different ship. What fucking ship was I in?
You come out of and hit an asteroid.
Oh,
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
let me grab the Constellation.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Yeah, sure it's in my small hangar. Constellation won't fit in a small hangar. It'll be the medium hangar. And I doubt if the ship will be there. Because
sometimes it do store it luckily.
Well,
without deleting it.
I can't remember who said it yesterday, but they said, has anybody had any problems calling the ship from Lobby ASOP, and when you get to your hangar it's not there, you've got to call it again? And I'm like, yep, I've had that one for quite a while. Quite a long time. In fact, no, I won't even bother grabbing the container. I'll just see, do they sell containers in Nix?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My brother bought one at the refinery.
Yeah.
The investigation missions in Nix are either go and check out a body, or you can go to the rock breaker place and check out the facility. There's a lot of dudes with guns, but you don't have to go that far.
Yeah, I've been to the rock breaker. I went to the rock breaker with Thammers, and I was a total fucking noob. My head must have been in the clouds that day. I mean, we both got downed, but I got downed more than I should have done. And I just wanted to fucking get out of there, to be honest. Thomas was all like, yeah, let's go, let's do this. And I'm like, nah, I can't be fucking bothered, mate.
Me and my brother went there for the investigation mission, and I was like, we need to activate the tram system. Like, we went there, and it was like the dude was literally at the entrance, and it's like, we could leave you. And I was like, no, we're going in.
Yeah.
We didn't get down, but it was like a few close calls. And well, didn't complete the puzzle, but we know how to activate the entire facility, and we know how to build lasers, the lenses for the lasers.
Yeah.
Because we did one of the steps you got to do that 4 times.
Yeah.
But we could do it. We could all do it. And cause I need some of the rocks to craft with. Because for some reason, you can only make salvage modules using this unique ore from Rockbreaker.
So now it says jump point detected. It didn't say that before.
Yep, so it must be something related to
The Avenger.
the Avenger. But I can't find anything on the issue counts.
Yeah.
When did you claim the Avenger? Is it freshly claimed? Or
No, I flew it here from Area 18.
okay.
Beats
me. Beats me.
Well, it's just Star
You know how
Citizen,
it
mate.
is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking Star Citizen. If it don't fuck you one way, it'll fuck you another. It's just a series of getting fucked. In ways you don't expect.
You pick the missions to get fucked release.
Yeah. What the fuck is that doing there?
What is what doing where?
There's a
I'm
ship.
not at that point yet.
Somebody's left this fucking ship right in the middle of the lane. And right, now it's spooling, see?
Yeah. You can see those rings too, like lining up the half circle.
Yep.
Should be a banner at the end of the half circles. Unless that's only on the next one. Like on the other side.
Mm. There we go. It's fucking triggered. So it is the Avengers. So I've wasted like 40 minutes on this shit.
You didn't know.
Fucking do now.
No, but it's like you had the jump module. You had everything right. Because we always knew that you changed the quantum drive. Well, not that we always knew that. We knew that became a thing. No?
Mm.
And if you change it, you gotta change the jump module.
What, you're going to change it from default?
Oh no. If you change your quantum drive, your jump drive is attached to the quantum drive.
Oh yeah, but I haven't done any of that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. That's why it doesn't make sense because you're doing it all like.
Because what Thamas said, just keep the ship default until you've got enough money to do otherwise. I thought, fuck it, I'm going to keep it at default even when I've got a shitload of money, I'm going to keep it at default. So I haven't changed anything. You know, it's all... Apart from the paint job on the Pisces, which cost me 2,000 to claim with insurance, I haven't changed anything on any other ship. Especially not components.
That's why I wanted to make my components because you can make like 100 components with like one SCU.
Right.
I just want to be really cheap. Like I was doing salvage missions and stealing guns off of other ships.
Yeah.
Going to Stanton and buying them.
Righto, I am in Nix.
Welcome
Nice.
Nix.
Stanton Gateway. Let me find... Oh, fucking Right, so for fuck's sake, I've zoomed out too much. Levski. We want to go to Levski for these missions. I do believe R button worked first time.
I wonder if it's only in Levski it works, or Nix it works great. I just wanted to be away from the expo because usually setting your spawn at the expo place is bad.
I do that when it's at New Babbage, and I did it
Well,
when it was at
yeah.
Crusader with IAE at Crusader. That was cool. But Area 18 is just a fucking mess. It's just got so many problems.
I think that they fixed the app not opening the ship shop.
I mean, what I'll have to do is claim the ship from Levski. But
That'd be fine.
I can go to Pyro and back in the Avenger, no fucking problem. I don't know what this is. This is the same issue on 2 different servers, so I don't know what it is. Must be a ship issue.
It's either that or well, like I have an issue with my Paladin that apparently people never had for months, where the power blocks would you cannot increase the power in weapons. Like you'll put power in, and it'll just like start going down, like someone's holding the reset key or somebody's
Oh,
holding
fucking
like
hell. Great.
F6 or something.
Yeah.
I looked into it, and there was like 100 contributions.
Yeah.
And over the course of a long time. I'm wondering if this is a bug where, jump drive just doesn't work. You need to reclaim the ship.
Yeah.
Like something silly like that, because that's what my problem is right now with the insurance. Was some bug that, there was a Paladin bug, and the solution was to claim the ship. My Paladin had, like, I salvaged components and everything.
Yeah.
I didn't want to claim my ship.
Yeah. I hope CIG do change the claiming costs of a ship, because you don't when you insure a car, it doesn't matter how many fucking times you need to claim on your insurance, whether it's your fault or somebody else's. They don't ask you to pay any more money. You know, maybe when you come to renew your insurance, your premium will go up, but you don't. You know, if somebody crashes into your car, they don't say, okay, it's going to get fixed, but it's going to cost you whatever. You know, you do have a. Oh shit! What do they call it? Oh, mine's gone blank. You know, you have to pay this a certain amount if it's your fault.
Yeah.
Access. You know, excess. You have an excess of $500 or whatever.
Yeah, like if it goes up if you are at fault, like, or whatever the case.
Yeah, but usually, you know, you're not being asked to pay your insurance every fucking time you make a claim, and it's just done what CIG have decided here. I can't work it out. I can't work out who would do this, because it's just another inconvenience, and it's costing you a shitload of money every time you want to claim your fucking ship.
Apparently, you can loan someone your ship, and they can keep calling it in, and they can return it to you. But if they store it in their hangar, you can't get it back.
Right.
At the moment. That seems to be what happened with us. Because I only learned about that afterward. They changed it.
I mean, it really is dumb what they've done. If they think it's more enjoyable and it makes the game more challenging or more fun, they've got another thing coming.
I
It's
don't think that the monetary cost is right when the game breaks your ship.
it's a pain in the arse, is what it is. And if fucking CIG, ooh fuck, I'm gonna crash. If CIG think that's acceptable, they can think again.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, I don't know who in the right fucking minds
Landing complete. Engines on.
would decide this. You know, it's just stupid.
Or to release it when it's not fleshed out enough is another thing. It's
Yeah.
really not fleshed out enough. There's so many edge cases. There needs, like that bug that I encountered, it needed to claim my ship. There
Yeah.
needs to be a way to reset my ship. If my ship is stored in the hangar, there should be a reset it.
Yeah.
Didn't
Now,
have to pay
I
money.
wouldn't mind if you added a paint job and some guns and what have you, and it said, right, okay, it's going to cost you 200,000 credits. Great. That's what you pay. You know,
Every 2
maybe,
weeks or something.
yeah, you know, every month or whatever. But not every fucking time you claim your ship. It's dumb. I mean, you're going to end up paying more insurance on your ship than the fucking ship is worth. Who does that? Nobody.
Like, I've been claiming the insurance on my. Well, I've been using the one that requires money, and I'm up to 2.4 mil, but a lot of it is gone.
Yeah.
I'd probably be up to 5 mil now, because each time I claimed my something I was claiming was 200,000 each time.
Mm-hmm.
If a ship gets destroyed or unknown inside of an armistice zone, it should not cost you money, and it should not cost an hour or take an hour to claim.
I don't know. You see, the part of the problem is there's no detection for whether the ship's blown up or it's your fault or whatever. You know,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
so you're dealing with that as well.
Your
I don't want to make it too complicated. You know, I like to keep it simple. So, like we just discussed, an insurance payment for a period of time should cover everything. You insure it once, and then it keeps that that set of customization for the duration of the insurance period. And it can't be I mean, what did fucking, this is a joke. What did Chris Roberts say about insurance? Everybody will be able to afford it. Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding? I couldn't even afford, when I start the game I have 31,000 credits. I can just about buy the basics and then start grinding.
They didn't give anyone their AUEC that was on their accounts. They only gave everyone like the same AUEC as well. It's like every time you get like game packages or something, it included 20,000 or 5,000 or whatever the case. None of that got transferred over. And then they, like the fact that you lose. I lost my. So I got unlucky. They didn't actually, like, when I called my ship from the ASOP and I went down, my ship was gone. Like, it was, my Hornet was gone with my paint and my turret. It's just gone. The fact that they released it alive in that state is so bad.
Well,
Hopefully it'll get better. All you can hope for.
I need to find out where the I can't remember where the shop is where you buy drinks.
Stand clear of disembarking
You can buy crews from the refinery as well on the bottom floor.
Right. Bottom floor.
And the boxes. I basically do all my shopping there. I've not
Yeah.
really gone to the well,
So this is the surface.
that's where I land to and bring in my hand box deliveries. I like walking in with my boxes.
Yeah. And the bottom floor is level 3. Okay.
One of the levels is Grand Barter, and that one has all the shops on it. But there's only a few with terminals.
Yeah. So what do we got here? Fucking hell, I can't see. I can't drag anything off the fucking floor because of all these stupid fucking things in the way. That is LH86 pistol ammo, and I've got. What guns have I got? Arc light. What the fuck am I doing with an arc light? The fuck? That's just stupid. Anyway, so I've got a bottle of cruise off the floor for free.
Something wrong with that?
Oh, there's a helmet there. Horizon white helmet. Right, shop terminal. Cruise. I can't click on anything. Fuck me. No, it won't let me fucking buy. It won't let me buy cruise, man. I've got to quick buy the stuff. Let me try another.
No, there's a pixel. There's a pixel. It's like trying to click on the stupid drop downs in the menu. You gotta find the pixel on the buy button.
Oh,
See it highlighted.
Jesus.
Yep.
Right.
Find it? Does it work?
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, what
It's so bad.
weapons have they got? Fuck all. Anyway, I got cruise. That's the main thing. Horse sales. Oh, another bottle of cruise here. Another bottle of cruise here.
They are full or empty?
Yep, just fill them up into full bottles. And just missed that one. Oh no, I don't want this one. This is.
Either one of them doesn't matter. It goes basically the same.
Yeah, I want 01, don't I? Should we?
One of them just starts at the top, and one of them just goes up one floor.
Yeah.
Either way, you gotta make 2 stops. get to
Actually,
the hangars.
if this is the Mercy Hospital, fucking hell. Sure this is a hospital? Looks like a sewer. And this is the patient check-in. I want the regeneration. Where's the regeneration console?
I don't know, it's over there somewhere. Is it insurance? It's the insurance place.
Patient check-in. Patient check-in. Storage access. Storage access.
Yeah, it should be the insurance one. Next to the pharmacy. To the left of the pharmacy.
Oh god, yeah, we looked at these once and right, so transfer imprint, confirm Mercy Hospital, right, fine. Okay, what a fucking horrible place. You'd be more scared of going to hospital in Levski than dying, you know. I mean, even the fucking rats wear overalls in that hospital, Jesus.
Yeah.
Right,
It's just
so...
in a cave. It's just in a rock. This is not very hygienic.
Yeah. Just give me a minute, I'll be right back. All right, so I need to, oh shit, no, I need to offload some of this.
Remember, I got hit by that missile, or well, one of them hit me. One of them missed.
I need to have a look at the contracts here.
Should be a lot.
Investigation, locate missing person, accept offer. I don't care where it is. There it is.
Have you tried the refueling beacon?
No need for routing. Why not? Oh, no ship for routing. Shit. I need to be in a ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Whoa. So if I...
What did you do, son?
I can claim my...
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah. I'll use the Titan. Or shall I? No, I'll claim the Pisces expedition, but it's going to cost me 2.3k for the loadout, so it's not bad for a paint job, but you know, I only want to be paying this so once a month or whatever. Or they could even give you options like, you know, a year's insurance, but patch won't last a year. So
Can the Pisces make the jump?
not entirely sure, but I'm only using it. I've only got my medium fucking hanger here. Why? I'm only using the ship in Nix.
I was just wondering if the Pisces could just use. I was wondering how much fuel it got the expedition.
Oh, damn it. No, wait a minute. Excuse me. I'm doing the wrong thing here. What I need to do is buy a container, or even 2 containers, put them in the ship, then insure the ship. Store that.
Did that keep the containers in the ship? You tested that?
I want to test that. That's what I want to test. So I should have done that. I should have done that while I was in the refinery. But that was the plan. When I came to Nix, that was what I was going to do. I was going to get like a container in the Avenger or the Pisces. Let's go this one. This goes top to bottom, doesn't it? Yeah. But Captain Chameleon says he might have some time later this evening to log in for an hour or so, so I hope he does.
What kind of missions do you guys do?
Anything.
That's basically what I feel too. Like anything that works, anything.
I think. Hang on, is this? No, this isn't what I want. I want the bottom 03, level 03. He wanted to see if we could do the Polaris thing, but I've already exhausted that. I mean, with 2 people, one on the, or 3 people, one on the bottom turret, one on the top turret, and one in the pilot seat.
Yeah, it should be exceptional.
Yeah. Right, so container.
There's a really crazy mission that had a lot of ships.
Yeah.
That I've not been able to do. It's like 20 ships or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine that. Because what I want to find out, or what I want to test, is if we can do the mission 8 in a Polaris with 2 people, with 2 extra people. If you can do that, it's a good money maker, in my opinion.
If you can shoot out the component, the power plant, which we had bad luck. Well, I think it was just because. Oh, I think it's just bad luck.
Right.
But you can kill the ship really quickly. We can hit the power plant, and the Polaris does have a size 7 ballistic nose gun, so
Yeah.
should be able to penetrate.
Oh, fucking hell, we've got funny business going on with the, oh, fuck me.
Is it because you're filling them up?
No, I picked some bottles up. I was able to store the other ones, but now I've just split them into 2 stacks of 3, but when I access a storage facility, it stacks them in a fucking stack of 6, and I can't do anything with them.
Seeing that, yeah.
I can't now drop them. I can't do fuck all. Are we on for a server error? At all?
You joined the or you joined someone else's server. I don't know. It still seems fun.
Right. I was able to manipulate it and sort it out, but that doesn't mean it's fucking fixed, does it? Oh, that one's just gone.
Leaving the station momentarily.
You just put them all in your main inventory. That's fine.
Yeah. Well, while CIG are ignoring the infinite cruise thing, I pick up all the bottles and turn them into full bottles, and I do it every single time. And I'm sick of reporting it because it doesn't get enough attention. A friend of mine said that he'd reported the infinite cruise and somebody went ballistic on him because he doesn't want CIG to fix it. And I'm like, are you fucking crazy? That's not how this game's supposed to work.
Because people
You know.
abusing exploits. It's like, as much as the Gilly Mission 7 pays a lot, they do need to fix it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, that's the exterior. I don't want the exterior. How the fuck do I get to my hangar from here? I'm on the I'm on the surface.
You gotta go down a floor, I believe.
Down a floor. Commodity trading. What's this place about?
It's not the barter place. It's the one.
Yeah, but what is this commodity trading? What is it?
Oh, you can sell basically everything you can refine here. It's like admin office.
And you can also buy crews here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and there's another. It's another cargo center, like a better cargo center.
Right.
You can buy the bigger boxes, I believe.
1/8 SCU storage.
What's a bonito? What's that?
Huh?
I just seen. I'm gonna go back in the stream. Oh, it must be the fuel tanks for the airfare. Or the starlight.
Strata backpack.
There's something called a bonita in the list of items, a round looking thing.
I don't know, mate.
I did the backpack is not on the shelf.
Strata backpack.
Yep.
Fact.
Were you trying to pick up the tractor beam? It did almost look like you could equip it.
Gonna have a drink here.
I like when you go up to like a noodle stand and you can just pick up the noodles for free. The drinks.
Yeah, I love noodles. Absolutely love noodles. Rice noodles.
Yep, me too.
Which are cheap as fuck, but if you try and buy them in the UK, they cost a lot. They cost a fucking lot. And I'm thinking to myself, who's making money on this?
Everything got a lot more, like crazily more expensive with imported goods here ever since COVID.
Yeah.
Like
I
they
mean,
used to be 33 cents a pack, and now they're $1 something a pack.
Yeah. Right, so that's fine. So you can't get to the customs from the top floor, you need to be on the next floor down.
I don't think there's any way.
Just fucking missed the lift. Jesus, bastard bollocks. Oh, she's nice. Hello, baby.
Life been good to you recently?
Mrs. sat on my delivery location and I had to wait like several minutes for her to move. I thought everything was going to move.
I mean, simple things like the transport timers. I can't remember the last time I saw one working, and now I've seen one working. I'm like, oh, there's one working. You know, it's that much of a surprise.
That's literally what I thought when I seen it working as well.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're not working in Lawville. They're not working in Orison. They're not working in fucking Area 18. They're working here, but not inside the elevator. At least the first elevator I went in, it wasn't working inside.
Okay.
And I'm lying to myself because there isn't one inside.
Oh, it's okay.
I need to go to the next floor down, which is central, right? Okay. So now I'm in a position where I can go back to my hangar, put the containers in the ship, and if it will accept that the containers are part of the insurance, I don't mind paying for that because it saves me fucking. Oh, you fucking bastard!
Minefield of tungsten.
Retrieve that, and it is medium hangar. Okay. You know, when you got in the elevator the other day, I didn't know it was you, and I thought, who the fuck's got in my elevator? Well, good luck when we get to my hangar. And then when you walked out into the hangar, I thought, oh, that must be Jed.
It's because when you're so close, you don't see people's markers, right?
Right, right. So, let me... How far is it? It's not that far. Because if they don't charge me an arm and a fucking leg, I'll pay the insurance. But if they're wanting like 10k a container, fuck that. I mean, I can't believe they're charging so much for what it is. It's unreasonable. It's illogical and unreasonable, is what it is.
It is. Like, you think the paints would all be the same price, like to put a paint on your ship, but it's not.
Oh, it's, what was it, 72k for the, or 58k I think it is for the Asgard, and 2k for the Pisces. Well, you know, the Asgard's a much bigger ship, but I've already bought the fucking paint off the pledge store. Why are you wanting me to pay for it twice?
Some of the paints are $45, and then they want you to pay in game as well.
Yeah. I mean, it's silly, and it should be unnecessary. There should, you know, insurance is insurance. It's not a purchase, and what you're doing is you are paying a purchase price every time you claim your ship. It's dumb. I can't get my head around it. I really can't. Right.
I really think they're trying to solve different problems with this. Like, they're trying to make a money save.
What they need to do is get shit sorted out, and Chris Roberts needs to stop thinking he's gonna. Well, he is. He's gonna be a multi-millionaire for the rest of his fucking life anyway, isn't he? With this, let's store that. Hang on, insure loadout.
Like, he would not move all these boxes manually. Like he said, he'd have someone do it for him on a wharf. As these people unload boats or something.
Oh, I saw that in Cameral's video. He said if you come into a port like Los Angeles, you know, you don't have to unload your own ship. They've got all this equipment and cranes and everything to unload the ship for you. None of the ship crew unload the ship. And I'm like, why are we having to do it our fucking selves then? You know, it's just dumb.
Honestly, like, I feel like they're gone back on that, but they didn't say anything.
Well, of course they're not. Of course they're not going to say anything. No. It's
I hope we get stuff like that because I would love to have like NPCs and help the NPCs or whatever the case, or
Yeah,
work with them. You know what I mean?
yeah. Containers, you can't insure containers.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval systems.
Yeah, I don't see them on the
Vehicle
list.
has been delivered to. Please visit us.
So, unfortunately, that's not possible. Maybe, and this is a big maybe, when they get Squadron 42 released, they're going to have a lot more staff to work on Star Citizen. Maybe.
That's where I'm hoping all the good engine backend people are, because then that means that Star Citizen will get some crazy features
I don't know.
fixed. Well, it just needs to get the stuff working that we have.
Well,
We have
yeah,
so many heroes.
yeah. I mean, polishing phase is not going to be a simple thing. Certain circumstances in certain conditions, the polishing phase may take longer than development. You know, depending on how much of a fucking mess it is or what needs doing. And even though we're 3 years in now, you know, it was August 2023 when Chris Roberts announced that
Feature complete or whatever.
yeah, it's feature complete. It's now in the polishing phase. Um, from what we'd seen of the cinematic, that was just a fucking video. There was no gameplay in that.
That's what I was worried about. Like, I don't want to play a game that is just no interaction.
Well,
It's just
it's people have said Star Citizen is just Wing Commander. It's just a glorified Wing Commander, and Wing Commander was like a space sim shooter with video bits, you know, and the video carried the story on, and it was kind of novel in its time. You know, it was in the 90s, and there wasn't a lot of games that had video, and it was kind of cool. It was a good story, you know. You wanted to get involved and be part of the characters that were in the storyline.
is it like how the videos are in Command and Conquer?
Yeah,
Like how they did the like I like that. I like stuff like that.
you know. Well, it's like imagine a computer game like Star Citizen, and when you finished a mission, you'd get a few minutes of video with the commander patting you on the back or shaking you on the hand, giving you a medal, that kind of thing. And maybe drop a line for the next part of the story. You know, that's what it was like. I mean, you can go online and watch Wing Commander. I mean, I played them all. You know, I played all the Wing Commander games, and quite enjoyable. But it got a bit silly in the end, where it was just same old story, and you were just doing the same thing over and over and over again. And I'm like, couldn't they think of anything else to do? But a lot of games like that. The real pain in the ass one was Mass Effect, the third Mass Effect game, where at the end of the game, or near the end of the game, they send you from one end of the universe to the other just to speak to an NPC. And I did that 5 or 6 times, and I'm like, I'm going to stop playing this. You know, this
because
is
you were doing the different endings.
no, tying up missions.
Okay.
You know, I'd done a really, really long fucking mission arc, and then I had to go. I was in one part of it, sent me to one end of the universe to pick something up, and then I had to go back to the other end of the universe to tell the NPC I'd found what I was looking for. And I'm like, don't they have fucking electronic communication in this game? Just send a fucking message through whatever medium they use. You know, it was fucking dumb. Oh god. I've got shared hangar. What ship is it?
Where are you? You at? Oh god,
Nix.
yeah, I see.
Yeah.
You just
But
popped in on the stream.
it doesn't become a shared hangar until I request takeoff.
It's a Star Lancer tack or something, isn't it?
Don't know, mate. Don't like Star Lancers. Don't like freelancers.
I like the Freelancer, like, because it was one of the first ships I had.
Hmm.
But currently, it's really appreciated. That's the word I'll use.
Right. Okay, so this is the first investigation mission suggested by Jedzia Dax, and if it doesn't work out, it's your fault.
Okay.
I'm sure it will. I mean, you know, even if it's shit, it's. That's another thing somebody said recently. There was 100. When Star Citizen was pitched, there was going to be 100 star systems. 14 years later, there's 3. So how many years is it going to take for 100?
We're not getting that. 1.0 was slated to get 5. That's what we're getting. And anything we get after 1.0 is just going to be extra live service. As long as people invest, they'll develop. It's going to be like Eve at that point, I think.
Huh.
Worried.
I think you've got an obligation. If you got people to donate money based on your Kickstarter pitch.
Sorry, my mic was muted. Yeah. But,
Oh, sorry, mate. I thought you'd finished speaking.
No, you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then apparently it wasn't muted. It just said it was muted, but I guess it.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, if you pitched your your thing in Kickstarter, you've got an obligation to give people what they paid money for. But the one thing why I was glad I didn't initially invest in Star Citizen was that everything changed after a really short period of time, like a month or 2 months after the Kickstarter ended. It was, oh no, it's not going to be all the same game. Squadron 42 is now going to be a separate game. And I'm like, what the fuck? How can you do that? How can you ask people to pay money and then move the goalposts? I thought that's worse than fucking Frontier Developments. You know. Right, so I'm here.
I'm just worried about how many star systems we will get because, like, we're gonna get 5 at 1.0.
Oh, fucking great.
And who knows what else we're gonna get, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well.
I don't see the dude. I've been looking on the stream.
Yeah,
Many articles that looks like people. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but you've got to look around and in the wreckage. Sometimes they're outside, sometimes they're not.
Yep, but when they're outside, I try to spot them first, like.
Yeah. And are they dressed in white? Are they easy to spot?
I don't think they're dressed in white.
Okay.
Like, there's some of the dudes are in like the alien looking helmet and just an undersuit.
Okay. Tungsten.
Wait, there's somebody's packaging.
Yeah.
Is this preventing the body from spawning?
Don't know.
Or is that him in space? It is, yeah.
Where?
Wait, well, well, words like 120 degrees that way. Like maybe to the left a bit more, maybe like 80 degrees. It's like floating to the side of one of the things outside.
Huh?
While he's floating next to the wreckage outside, close to you, not over there. That's just a freelancer exploded. That's just a did. That's just a
Yeah, mate. You're not describing it well enough for me
Oh,
to know where you mean. You've got to tell me exactly where you mean.
I don't know which section it was next to. One of the middle sections of the freelancer, there was a dude curled up outside.
Right, so I haven't looked. Oh, yeah. No, that's a gun. Because the problem is, the stream is behind.
Yeah, so one of the middle sections has like a ring bit that's broken off of the middle section. Like maybe it's a gun mount on the edges,
And,
and next to that, I just went back in the stream.
well, hold on a minute.
Yeah, it's the one next to the.
It has a ring section with a gun on it. I'm looking right at it
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, maybe it was that gun floating in space. Yeah, maybe it is that. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Can I sell this shit? No.
No, I'm well, I'm gonna send you this image on Discord. This has to be a dude in space. But like, I think it has to be. Oh God, I'm 2% water. 1%.
I don't see a dude on that picture.
On the very top of the image, I see his foot, maybe, and unless that's like a piece of, because as no, it must be the gun. It must be the gun. Yeah, it's the gun. It gotta be. It must just be the way it looks at a distance.
Right.
Okay. Too much debris. That makes it hard.
Yeah, I like that because it forces you to look around properly. But
But I don't know if the dudes are just not spawning now, or what.
no, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I have done plenty of these missions, but usually you find the bodies in various positions on the outside of the ship. Sometimes they're on the inside. But they used to be dressed in white and easily identifiable. But that is,
Like a wreckage of another ship or something.
yeah. I thought it was one of the engines, but it's it does look like something off like a Starfarer or something.
Maybe it's another freelancer, but not sure.
Components which can be taken. 5MA, Frost, Frost Star, Daybreak, 5MA,
I bet they're
5MA,
just floating there.
and Odyssey. See, this is where I need a bigger fucking ship now. Where's my ship gone? Where is my ship?
It was pretty far over next to the wreck.
Yeah, just give me, should be,
You lose the marker because you went in the other ship. Oh, no, I seen it for a second.
no, just bear with me. Um, didn't think it'd be this difficult to get lost in space, man.
I'm sure it was pretty easy to get lost in space in real life, but if you look around horizontally along the belt, is there? Wait, I seen it for a second. It was like towards the darker side of the belt, not towards the light bottom half of the belt, say from well, your stream's 20 seconds behind. But just do like a horizontal and it only shows up when you're looking directly. Is it your marker's actually switched over to your ship? That's what it to the freelancer. That's what it was. I seen. Oh my god, that's pretty brutal. That's why you can't find it. What's your view distance at?
View distance. I am thinking it's, judging by that angle, I'm thinking it should be over here somewhere.
It's towards the sun. At that angle on the map. I just seen it. It's towards the sun.
Yeah, there it is.
Perfect. Yeah.
So no missing person, but some gear, and I need a bigger ship. I need. I should get the cutlass for this.
How much fuel do the Cutlass have? Is it good?
It's not bad. I don't see any missing people.
You know, one might even say he's missing.
Well, confirmed status of missing person. You can't. You can't confirm them. You can't confirm it's missing or not.
Oh, but we can confirm he's missing, but we can't confirm the status of the mission.
Now where the fuck is that? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Because now I've brought this container, and I'm probably not going to have space for all this gear. So
I would be able to take the shield generators and coolers, but
yeah, but with oh, come on. No, it fucking won't, will it? It all depends. I just brought too small a ship. That's the daybreak. Which is glitched through the... Oh, you fucking bastard.
We did both of them go into the wall?
Yep.
Almost. It's why you can't reliably do engineering the way they want it, because they want you to take out your component and repair it, but there's no way you're gonna take out your component. It's gonna fall through the ship or something.
You take out your component and it fucking vanishes.
Exactly.
You know, you can't do it. Now, I've just...
Can you put that on top of the? Oh, that's perfect. That's that. You just squeezed it in between the jump module and stuff.
Yeah, but... I put an M5 on the floor and it's fucking gone. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. And I don't know where the other components are, but they glitched.
Everything don't seem to stop in space now, and it floats forever.
Yeah.
Wait, I seen the component for a second load in, and you ripped off that gun.
Yeah.
Seems to be a view distance. You, the poor Pisces, you're just hitting it with the gun.
Yeah, just... Oh, there it is. The daybreak. That glitched through the wall. I fucking won't go there, will it? I think I'm going to have problems here. I should have brought a bigger ship.
Didn't think you were gonna try and take everything.
Yep.
You'll need to like box yourself in, build your way in.
Well, the idea is put everything at the door, get in the ship, and then drag everything in, and then go. If I can do that, fine. If I can't, I'm going to have problems, aren't I?
You get out an open exterior and you just start throwing out the components out the back so you can leave. Be funny
Yeah,
though.
but I am wondering where that other... Oh, fuck it. Because right now I can't get in the ship, but this is a wasted fucking mission because... because...
Did you take the Cutlass? There's an investigation mission by Van as well.
Yeah.
And there's no like negative rip or nothing associated with it.
For
There's
fuck's
no illegal
sake.
missions.
Fucking get on there. Bastard. Now stay.
We have great physics in our game. Is one of our from one of the divs at thing. I don't know which one that said that in one of the Star Citizen lives, but he's like, "We got great physics in our game. I just seen you put that on top of that, and it just flew off."
Yep.
Well, I can't decorate my hangar. I tried having a chair, and flew away. Was it the table? One of it flew away. Not even from the engines. Been unloading like 300 SCU for like
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Just bear with me. Now I'm going to have to go back to Levski.
There's salvage contracts that want those guns and stuff you're picking up and components.
Uh-huh.
Because they nerfed the shop prices for some reason. I find that that's pretty good use.
Yeah. Captain Chameleon is going to be joining us shortly.
Cool. Who was it we were playing with the other day? I can't remember.
Oh, that was Sasori.
Oh, the story. Yeah, they were pretty cool too.
Yeah, he's really, really fucking good guy. Dependable. And good fucking fun.
Knocked myself over with the box and almost died.
Yeah.
But yeah, the story is good fun.
Yeah. Nobody fucks with you when you've got Sasori on your team.
No, it was good to have him backing us up for our cargo. He was there if we needed someone in the air.
Yeah. So, plan is grab the cutlass, or I could even take the Connie. I mean, why can't I? I'm 60 kilometers away from Levski. Why can't I just?
It's like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like the 150,000 meters that you used to have to
Orison. Yeah.
fly into fucking Orison. Yeah, I mean the first time, I think it was Mavdog and Durban who took me to Orison the first time. It's like, be prepared for a week. Go put the kettle on. I'm like, why? Because this will take a while. I'm like, okay. I didn't expect it to be that fucking long. I'm like, why would anybody do this? It's fucking brainless. Why make you travel for 10 minutes in a fucking ship when it could be a few minutes?
Yeah, I think they really should have had us come in horizontally. Like, well, when we quantum in, we should come in more horizontally.
I don't know. Haven't got a fucking clue. Where am I supposed to?
So Levski, if you look up and it's dark, it means that's the bottom of Levski, and you're
Right.
at the side with the hole.
Okay.
Towards the break, that's where the landing pad's at.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're on the dark side with the hole.
That's fine. We'll get there eventually.
Before the wipe or whatever, the hole was so bad because, well, persistence. The only thing that persists is cargo boxes in space and random people's ships. Couldn't navigate this. Where's your hangar? Oh, it's over there.
There it is.
I don't think I've ever been to Levski in a small hangar. Or the small ship.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to dump this.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I like that there's debris outside every hangar.
Oh shit!
Why?
Wait a minute. I need to sit down again and open the doors first.
Wait, what? Why?
Because I can't get out of the ship and before I move stuff, so I've got to open. Ooh,
Oh, I see.
wrong button.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really well versed in doing this shit. You know, I just oh, come on, where's my? Thank you. I've done this quite a few times. Just, you know, packed everything I can possibly get in the ship, and then moved it out. And the Pisces, I didn't bank
It's
on.
cool though. Having all this stuff in.
Well, I didn't bank on this stuff being there, but people have told me about gear in Nix, so I should have like realised that.
Oh, you can put that in your cutlass too. So.
Well, maybe, but that's not snapping to the grid. It is now. Yeah, this is a bit of a mistake, to be honest. But I know better now, and I haven't spent that much time in Nix. You know, I've heard plenty of stories, but this is all good experience.
You make more mistakes.
Say again, mate.
Said, hey, you making more mistakes?
Yeah. I just, well, Jed had an idea to go to Nix to do the investigation missions because he had like 9 out of 10 successes. The first mission that I did, I couldn't find the missing person, but I found another ship with a load of fucking components in it. So I was only in a Pisces, and that's a problem because you've just not got a lot of space inside it. Anyway, how's your day been?
Oh. Yeah, not so bad.
Yeah.
Just heading home from the office.
Yeah.
Caught up at your stream.
Have you still got time later to log in and play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be on for a little bit, I think.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna waste some time in Nix doing this shit. What time will you be on around?
It'll be 7:30.
So, if you're gonna be around, message me at 7 o'clock and say I'm going to be online at 7:30, and then I'll make my way back to... Whereabouts are you, Stanton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can go anywhere.
It depends what we're doing. Depends what you want to do. I've basically done all I need to do with the Polaris and those ghillie missions, but I was
Right. Okay.
I was thinking of getting some people together to like do the missions in the Polaris in the same ship. In fact, I do need to. I can claim it, so that's something. I had to wait 2.5 fucking hours yesterday before I could claim the ship, and the last thing I did before I logged out was claim it, and then when I retrieved the ship today, it was fucking broken.
2 hours down.
2.5 hours, I think it was. It might have even been 3.5.
I think that's a good thing.
Say again, you're breaking up.
I think that's a good thing. Imagine being in a battle and they keep claiming the Polaris.
Yeah.
Every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
How much? What about? Can you expedite it?
I think you can. I think it's whatever the claim cost is that you pay.
I haven't seen expedite actually.
I think it instantly claims if you pay it, I believe.
Ah, right. Well, that's like 800 fucking K or something. I'm not gonna even think about that.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Although it won't be long, and people will have hundreds of millions of credits again.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. I mean, I've already heard reports of people duping stuff on the first day of the 4.8 release. And getting millions of credits. And I'm thinking, well, what's the point in the wipe? If that's possible, what's the point in the wipe?
Well, they might fix it.
You need to cover
if
all
they don't fix
bases,
it-
you know.
If they don't fix it by the time the game releases version 1, then people just get banned.
Yeah, people get banned for CIG not doing the jobs properly.
Or getting caught.
Well, if they can't resolve the issue, then they'll just what they'll resort to.
I know, mate. It's a bit shit though.
Yeah.
I would never release software that was exploitable and then blame people for exploiting it.
Well, you know, this shit happens. I've spent all day patching software, so I wrote it. So
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. I hate that.
I usually just tell people they're using it wrong.
In fact, actually, I'm talking shit. The one time that well, not the one time, but the worst time when the SAPI software that I wrote, somebody was going to use it for a purpose that I never intended it. And I've told you the story, I must have done. So I explained to them that it wasn't intended for that purpose and they shouldn't go ahead with what they were planning. But they told me that, you know, it's free software and I do what I want with it and blah, blah, blah. And okay then. As a result, long story short, I took the whole fucking 64-bit side of the project down. I just deleted it. And the Slackware dev said to me, "Are you absolutely sure you want to do this?" And I said, "Yep," and it's never coming back. And at the time, I just thought he was like questioning whether I should do it or not. But what I realised, where's my marker gone? What I realised was that he needed some of that work that I'd done in order to do his 64-bit stuff. I wasn't really that bothered, to be honest. So I just took it all down. And I give the guy a real dressing down when he did what I told him not to do.
Yeah. Yeah, you just can't stop these people, can you?
Yeah, but I think it was. I don't know what situation is with you, but this guy wanted to be the first to do it. And I told him if you want to do that, write his own software, don't use mine. And he went and did it anyway. But yeah, patching your own software sucks. You know.
Yeah, I usually look at it and go, "Who wrote this shit?" And then I find out that it was me.
It's funny, you know, some of the stuff I look back on and I look at it and I think, how the fuck did I do that? That's really good. That's really advanced. And I hadn't got a clue how I did it. It was like 10 years ago or something.
Yeah. How have you been finding this patch then?
Really, really bad for me.
Yeah, I concur that. Yeah, it's bad.
What's been the worst thing for you, Jed?
Um, missions
Yeah.
and mostly just the missions not working.
Did I hear, Jed, that you were doing hauling earlier?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I,
Yeah, Ling Hauling. Sorry.
Because I was doing hauling the other day, and I was only doing it for a few hours. But the only problem I had was that the is it the Cortex missions weren't spawning for me.
Yeah, the Kobolith
Yeah.
missions
That's
are
it. Yeah.
are the ones that you need to deliver packages, is it?
It's under hauling. I think you get them at what's it called?
Do you
Orison.
want the XL
But
one as well?
no, I'm not looking for any like particular blueprints. I was just trying to make some quick cash. But
Okay.
but them missions are supposed to be better than the ones that I've been getting at Hurston, which are for the Red Wing something or other organization. But yeah, the other ones weren't spawning for me.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm here. I see the Red Wind at Hurston. I'll fly over to, you said
Yeah,
Crusader for Koboliths?
yeah,
Okay, because those are the ones that I need to do too, so we can do them together if this server has them.
yeah.
Oh, you bastard.
So,
Yeah, but a lot of the missions don't spawn, so I ended up having to go.
supposedly, there's like a route from Orison to um, Seraphim. Yeah,
Uh, you said supposedly there's a route from Seraphim to Orison, just back and forth.
yeah, yeah. That's right.
Yep, there used to be ones that was like that, but they redid the categories of missions.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It sucks because I just bought the whole sea before the wipe as well.
Right. Yeah,
In game. Sorry.
that would piss me off, to be honest.
Yeah. But what can you do?
No, buy one from the pledge store, mate.
Hell no. I'm getting any more of my money.
Policy's been broken for too many years for me to want to have it again.
Really.
Yep. There was only a few like a few patches where it would actually work because you had to use the auto load, like auto unload thing.
Yeah.
You call the cargo center, but it just didn't work.
Right.
I think that's broken this match as well. I think that
Oh,
it can't stack. unstack. It'll only do it on one side.
Yeah, that was a problem for so many patches. That's why you got to accept missions that only have external freight elevators.
Right. That makes sense.
You can do whole sea missions in, well, other ships if you use the external freight and just, or take multiple trips.
Yeah.
I'm hoping these Kovalix missions are here. There's no missions to go from Stanton to Nix, though, from what I could see. I don't know how that don't want to snap into the grid.
Yeah. Well, we'll just have to leave it free, but I'm missing 2 components. I'm missing a Daybreak and an M5. Somewhere, somehow. I mean, one of them ended up... Is that one? Yep, got found the Daybreak. Nice. I'm just a bit... I'm cashing in on this because I'm not able to finish the mission.
Wait, did you go back to the same mission to like get
Yep.
the rest of the stuff?
Yep.
Okay, I was wondering where you are.
Certainly did, mate. But I think I'm going to call it a do there because I'm only missing one component now. And it's not that, it's just an M5A. So, and I don't know where it is, so I'm not able to finish the mission, but I'm going to get all this stuff. Partly based on what you said, that it sells well.
Well, it doesn't sell well. You turn it in for those salvage contracts that wants like how many size 2 components.
Right. Right.
There's
But
Kovalix missions on my server right now.
Oh, sick. Let's
Pick
go.
up from Seraphim Station, deliver to August Dunlow, which is awesome.
Yeah.
oh,
They're
we
the
did.
ones.
Yeah, we did some of them the other day. It was a right fuckabout. We got incapacitated, killed. Oh, it was Keystone Cops type shit. But it was the first time we did it, and it was good fun.
Yeah. Right, I've just arrived home, so I'm gonna
okay,
finish,
mate.
but I'll be back on in a few hours.
Yeah, just send me a message and I'll get everything ready. If you want to do the run from Pyro to whatever, whatever you want to do. I know you won't have a lot of time, so I'll try and get ready as much as possible.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Okay, mate.
Right. Catch you later on.
Okay, buddy. Bye for now.
Bye.
Right.
He's pretty nice.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a real life mate of mine. Used to work with him.
Oh, nice.
Now, one thing Tham has showed me about the Cutlass is it's got its own fucking tractor beam, which is useful. But you've got to be...
When?
What do you mean, when?
Like what when they released tractor beams, did they actually add one on the Cutlass?
Yep. You've got to be sat
Alright.
in the co-pilot seat to use it. But that was, yeah, it was one neat thing about the Cutlass. That's why I bought it. I mean, I'm not into Drake ships, but
Like the Cutter, the newer Drake style is more like almost like Argo. It's more industrial feel. I feel like
yeah, I'm gonna cancel this mission. This is a fucking waste of time.
or
But
the unverified equivalent.
chance to impress, setting a trap, delivery.
There should be an investigation under unverified.
Yeah, no, there isn't.
Okay.
There isn't. But investigation, locate missing person, accept offer.
I see there isn't one there.
It's loading. I should really take this stuff back to Levski.
There was only one time when I went to a wreck site and there was like 6 ships there, but that was because someone else had a mission at a wreck site. I waited and then they showed up and killed stuff.
Yeah, let me load that up again because it's contracts. It says accepted 1 out of whatever, but it's please select a contract, and it's not showing me the contract.
Yeah, so if you look around in space, you'll see a quantum marker. Like if you look horizontally along the plane, quantum mode. It's the bug that I had the other day, but the missions were working. Like they were there, and they would even complete, but it didn't have the UI telling me that it completed. But it would give me the rep,
Well,
it would give me the mark.
yeah. I'm going to go back to Levski. Okay, for fuel. See, once I've moved away from that mission, I'm hoping that the contracts will. No, it's accepted none out of 10. So, investigation, locate missing person, accept offer, contracts unavailable.
Must be that server.
Yeah. Where do I sell this gear? I mean,
You have to sell it.
it's probably. I don't use the cannons, so I'd be more interested in selling them. But I'm guessing because of the dupers, you're not going to get fuck all for these.
You're gonna get 100 AUEC probably.
Fucking hell! So it's not.
Unless you.
It's not even worth it, is it?
There's salvage missions that want like 4 size 2 guns and 5 boxes of RMC, and they'll pay you 200k.
Okay.
So that's not so bad.
So as I'm approaching Levski here, I want to be going on the light side, not the dark side.
Yeah, correct. It would be below, like, well, your camera. Yeah. You already rotated. You need to go in horizontally though, and stay more directly above the middle of the marker.
Yeah, I'm still
There's a
working
lot of
out.
rocks.
Still working out what's what with this place. But I'll get there eventually. For now, I'm just thinking the least likely place I'd think there was a landing pad. That's where the fucking landing pads are.
They are pretty hard to find.
Yeah. It's worse than Grim Hex.
I just know that in Grim Hex there's like a half moon shaped rock, and that's where, or like a crescent shaped rock, and where the hangars are. That's the
Yeah.
only thing I know. I know you said there's a lot of people on this server, and pretty sure they're all here at Seraphim.
Huh. I know what I'm doing.
So I've been salvaging ships, but by salvaging I mean I've been taking all their cargo and blowing them up.
Right.
But I've
Yeah.
been doing that because there's missions, you know, to turn in mining goods.
Uh-huh.
But I don't have those missions at the current moment because I don't have rep, so I gotta do hand mining missions until I can unlock those.
Right. I just I don't know. I just try missions out, and if I like them, I carry on doing them. I don't do the ones that I don't like doing.
I don't know what you don't like doing. I was just letting you know what I do. So.
Yeah. I'm not much into. I never do mining, and before the salvation came along, I didn't like salvaging, but the salvation ship changed my mind about salvaging. Basically, because of the ship. You know, I love the ship.
Okay. I was just wondering if it was like you don't like a reclaimer solo, or if it
To be honest, I don't mind the reclaimer. It's just I can't imagine doing I can't imagine doing salvaging all day every day just for something to do.
Yeah.
You know, it would bore me senseless. But
I kind of take. Yeah, like we do combat missions, like you do those elite flight school missions, but I would take the reclaimer just to make it more interesting, because you can do those hard missions. If you got a good gunner.
I mean,
that's what me and my brother does.
The reclaimer for me, sorry, the salvation for me is when I start the game and there's no real way of making money easily. I'll just go out and salvage some ships. You know I can get 60k run in the salvation. With 60k I can buy all the bare essentials. Well, with 30k I can buy all the bare essentials, but you know, you never know what's going to come along. So yeah, I bought the salvation I tried it out, and I thought, fuck me, this is a good ship. This is a really good ship. So I bought one. Then I thought, hang on a minute, I can buy this ship and use it for upgrading. And then I did it for my alt account as well. In fact, I bought about 7 or 8 of them, maybe. That might be being generous with the truth as well. I did buy quite a few.
Yeah, I bought a few when you told me to buy it because that was when the patch wasn't too broken
Yeah.
at that point in time.
I joked on Spectrum. I said, I bought that many Salvations. CIG should be offering me a fucking dealership. Because yeah,
I even bought them because you said about it, and it's like you should have got some sort of commission, you know.
Well, now we've got the UTV and Pitbull, which is even cheaper. The problem is, I would buy a UTV and upgrade it to an Atlas, but you can't do that because CIG have they've valued the UTV at the same price as an Atlas, so you can't upgrade to it, even though the Atlas costs you $40 and the UTV costs you $35. You
How
can't.
does that work?
I don't know.
Because is it the warband's cheaper than
Possibly.
but
Possibly. But that's the thing. It shouldn't be what CIG value it at. It should be what you paid for it. It's more manipulation of the market, and I don't like that.
what they determine the value of the ship as, not what you paid for it. Yeah.
Yeah. And that dictates what you can upgrade it to. Contracts. Contract unavailable. Something's messed up here, mate.
You switch servers or
Yeah, it's saying I'm going to store this ship. Try another server. I mean, it is busy hour now. So I'll store this.
did you say a ballista you were gonna upgrade to?
No, fucking
Never
ballista,
seen-
no way.
What was it?
Upgrade what?
Oh, but you were talking about warbands and making a warband path or something and getting a
Yeah, UTV. I would buy a
Oh.
UTV if I could upgrade it to an Atlas, but CIG value them at the same price, so you can't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just bullshit. Is what it is. I'll exit to menu.
I had a raft to ballista upgrade, and I didn't know, but the raft went up in price by like a lot. So, like the upgrade basically was useless, and
Ah, yeah,
needed to meld it.
yeah, because the raft was so popular, so they increased the price on it. And that was it's another piss take. You know, we'll join Valerie. I wonder what server this is. Valerie's usually on US. Oh, this is EU 1B070.
I just want to go back to Nick's. It's so bad here in Stanton. All these people. It's the most people I've ever seen.
I usually hang around Stanton because I'm very familiar with it, and I like doing the Hurston missions. You know, I like working for Hurston. Hurston's my, you know, home location. But Stanton is yesterday, and everybody's
Well-
looking to tomorrow. So
It's because of SIG. They deleted the ArcCorp security services, Microtech security
Mhm.
services. I had max rip with those people. I was
Yep.
like,
and then they
I
got rid of
wanted-
it.
yeah.
The fuckers.
Why can't we unlock armories for their faction by working for them? Like, that's what I wanted all those years.
Yeah.
And then they deleted it, and I was like, I'm done. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. They did this. There's not, you know.
Yeah.
I gotta go buy a cargo box. You're making me want to buy a cargo box. I'm going to the cargo center. I'm putting one on my ship right now.
Huh.
You never know. You might need one. Like,
Well, I have one, but I'm thinking, how the fuck do I get out of here?
when I get a 30K. Oh, ever. Sure, gonna recover.
Yeah.
Error, please wait.
One of my friends, Valerie Fox, I just said, how are you finding 4.8? And she said, one of the patches of all time. And I'm like, that good, huh?
Definitely up there.
Yeah.
I just don't know how they're gonna, like, even if they had dynamic server meshing, the amount of ship that was here at this station, the client still has to load in those ships, even if
Yeah.
there was dynamic server meshing.
Yeah. Well, I've got a fuckload of guns now. And the 5 I may have, I've got 2 of them. Should have been 4. 2 daybreaks and where's the? Oh, there's the Odyssey. What the fuck is this? A Chernik type radar. Civilian C. It's all civilian crap.
Yep. But it's good for those missions, though.
Oh yeah, I guess.
So that's sort of why we need player trading. Because you should be able to just go buy some RMC from the terminal and then just taking it from another player who put it up for sale.
Yeah.
I've been in this server.
Why is there some guy with a Fieldberry fucking hat on? I hate those things.
A what hat on?
You know the
Oh, those. I
teddy
see
bear
it.
helmets.
Yeah, I don't like them either.
Yeah, I don't like people who wear them either. Well, I collected about 6 or 7 of them, and 6 or 7 different ones. And I only got attributed 2 or 3.
That was so bad for me too. I got a mask, I believe.
Yeah, and I got the Van Duel mask and got it attributed to me, and I haven't seen it for fucking ages. So, you know, had to do the gun rush thing and win a match, and yeah. It's just shit. I mean, you don't know where you are. It's fucked up. And right, accept offer. So I've got this. Track that. I need to get a ship now. I'll get the.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Put this back out again.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been
Medium hanger. At least it's telling me it's there this time. But Valerie's just said the game ate a ship, but according to CIG, that's my fault somehow. That's just her sense of humor.
No, but that's literally what happened to me at the beginning of the patch. Just yeah.
Yeah.
That's why their insurance has flaws.
Fucking insurance. What's the point? What is the point? You might as well just be paying for it in game. I mean, you know.
Paying for it on the store and in game. And it don't matter what we have on the store. Like, that's his own thing, apparently.
Well,
got it recovered.
Pay for it once, and that's it. It's yours. What's the point of buying a paint job to be charged again in game for using it? What's the fucking point? You know, if you've got a ship with LTI and you put a paint job on it, or guns or components or whatever, Summers is right. You're just being charged for the default loadout. But that's changed so much over the years that, you know, the reason why in a lot of cases, in certain cases, you bought the ship based on the stats and the components, and fucking CIG have nerfed them or changed the components. You didn't buy it for that. And people say, oh, well, you know, at least I can melt it. Well, that's not the point. You know, I bought the Connie years ago. I bought the Connie because it was a fucking good ship. And now it's shit.
Yeah, me and my brother took a Connie into a mission and it immediately died. And I was like, yep. I don't know, like, we went into the same mission in the Caterpillar. I don't know if it's because the Caterpillar is buffed because of defense con or what, but it just stronger than the Connie. Brother was not a smaller gun.
Yeah. I mean, they upgraded the Connie to Galderines from Rhinos. The Rhinos were fucking awesome. You know, I was taking down hammerheads with Rhinos, and they put the Galderines on, and I could no longer take down hammerheads with them. And I'm like, what the fuck? These are more powerful guns. But what they did is they weakened the guns and strengthened the armor on the ships.
That's literally what they did, yeah.
So what's the fucking point? I could go into battle. I took on fucking C2s and A2s in a Connie. I wouldn't even dream of it now.
If you had, like, all ballistic cannons, it'd be doable.
Yeah, that's what Captain Chameleon says.
Yeah, it makes such a difference. Even laser cannons, it's night and day.
Yeah. But I
shouldn't have the meta chase.
I like having guns that don't need ammunition, because I'm going from one mission to the next and collecting loot. So I don't want to have to keep going back and reloading my fucking guns. And I'll be right back, mate.
Okay.
But yeah, well, nothing's set in stone. They can just make it up as they like and fuck people over as much as they want, and it's up to you. You know, I sympathise with the people that no longer play or take part, and I pity the ones that are completely oblivious to the way things are going and the way things are, and think it's the best thing since sliced bread. You know, you've got to have some rationale about you.
Game completely changed from my perspective. Like it was gonna be 90% NPCs, people unloading their ships, all this stuff, and it's just player versus player, like combat,
Yeah.
PvP.
I mean, it was. I've had the game since 2014, and it was Captain Chameleon that got me into it. 2021 or 2022, something like that. And he says, "Oh, you want to start playing? It's really good now." Because all I'd seen, the last time I took part in Star Citizen was about 2016, in one of these demos, one of these flight demos, and I flew the ship around, and I thought it's just like fucking Wing Commander. It reminds me, the graphics are better, but you know, the even the cockpit of the ship reminded me of Wing Commander. And yeah, when I started playing, it was a lot better. You know, they'd got the elite style radars and everything else, and it was quite good. Even though it crashed every fucking 10 minutes, it was good. There was a lot of people playing, and got really into it, and spent a bit of money on it. Became concierge. Then I got invited to Evocate, and it just went downhill quickly. You know, in fact, after being in Evocate for about a month, maybe 2 months, I'm like, why am I here? This is no fucking different from anywhere else, other than you get to test software before anyone else, and that's for the fanboys. You know, if that's what floats your boat, then that's the reason why you're being in Evocate, because the testing didn't matter. You could make 1,000 fucking bug reports, and it's up to CIG whether to take notice of it or not.
Yep, that's literally. I was gonna say, like in Evo, at least you only need 5 contributions, but even then, it's still you decide to look at it.
Yeah. Right. So. We're looking for a body. That's a body. That is a body. Did you see that?
Not yet. It's a bit delayed.
Ah, sorry, mate. That is definitely a body. Right. So where's?
Yeah. Oh, that is the engineer too.
Yeah. Where's the? Um. Where's the wreck with all the bits in it? Because I'm guessing that's going to be a feature. So if it's in the same place as before, it's going to be over here somewhere.
You mean that wreck with the freelance, eh?
Maybe I'll find it when. Well, I don't want to get out and. I don't want to get out and find the guy because it'll all disappear. I think. I want to find
Yeah.
I want to find the wreck with. Has he got any fucking glasses on him?
Only he'll disappear though.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, we'll leave this here then. Turn the lights off. If his body disappears, fine. But if the whole thing disappears, I won't be best pleased. He's got no fucking glasses on him.
You don't.
Is there any more corpses apart from him here?
No, but the higher tier missions can have up to 10 corpses or more.
Right.
You need to look for the whole missing crew and it's...
Yeah. So is there any point in searching for any more missing crew on this one?
Nope.
More bodies?
Nope. It's not like the old wreck sites that used to spawn a load of dudes and you
Right.
need to find the specific dude.
So what are the higher tier missions? You said
When I looked, yeah, so I looked at the mission database that extracts all the like mission information, I guess
Yeah.
is what they do. And the higher tier ones.
But what
require you to-
constitutes higher tier is what I'm asking.
Oh, you gotta get a lot of rep for the acro investigation agent, whatever agency you're working for, basically.
Right. So I can't click on him now.
No, what I had the problem of last patch, I had to get his glasses before I interacted with his search prompt. If I press search,
Mate, I'm not talking about that. When I first approached the body, I could click on him, and I could loot, or whatever. But now I can't. I can't click on him.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. You press search on him.
Yeah.
And now you can't interact with him.
So is the mission over then?
Yep. Mission complete.
My screen's gone funny as well. So
0G.
I don't see. I don't see any extra ship bits like I did last time.
That was just a random freelancer that was blown up from a mission, I believe, that was just left there.
Right. Well, if this mission is done... Well, yeah, but no glasses.
No,
but
I
I'm
did
hoping...
like so many last patch to get glasses.
Yeah. Oh, we're back. Let me have a look at the contracts now. So, history, investigation, hire missing, fire missing person. Right, so investigation. Locate missing person, Faithy Barclay, 24k. Locate missing clients at the operations office in the QV breaker station. That's going to be a team job, is that? In the breaker stations.
Yeah. I went there with my brother. It was outside. It's potentially doable solo, but there's like a lot of guys and they use grenades.
Yeah.
But there's two bodies you got to look for at the station.
Right. This could be interesting. I mean, I could probably spend quite a bit of time doing these in the hunt for Apex glasses and ship components and stuff. But right now, I understand what the score is. You click on the guy to do anything. I mean, I clicked on him to loot, and it finished the mission. I mean, if I look in my missions, it's you know, the history is completed and it's all green. So it doesn't matter what you do. That didn't happen before. You could loot them. It's when you search them that ended the mission. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but
There was something really finickily I had to do to get the glasses off. I think that there's the open inventory or whatever, that one works. Or there was something, yeah.
And you can only interact with them once. So if you miss the chance, you fucked it.
Yeah.
This is why I want to get it right. I don't want to fuck it up. So open inventory, loot the guy, open your inventory, and then take the glasses that way.
Well, you said that when you held F and clicked loot, it finished the mission.
Yeah.
So
while
hold F and click open storage or whatever.
Right, open storage, and then you can loot the glasses. Right, I'll remember that next time. Because I'm probably going to stick around and do these. Based on what you've said.
What I've been doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I had such bad luck in Stanton.
Oh.
Even though they used to work.
They just floats away from you. You know, you
Literally floats away from you too.
50% quantum fuel. Fuck me.
You should try the refueling beacon. It calls an NPC. The only ship I've not been able to refuel is the Perseus.
Right. And I don't know where this is on the star map, but where the fuck am I going? I was there. The hell? I mean, I've got nothing on the ship, so worst comes to worst, I'll just log out and log back in.
Where's it bringing you?
North of Levski. A lot north of Levski. And I've only got 50% fuel left. Less than 50% fuel now. It's using it fast.
Yeah, but if you do run out, just call the refueling ship. It was actually the coolest
You do
thing
that
I've done.
through the comms interface, do you?
At the mission interface, on the top right corner, there's beacons.
Contracts, beacons, create a beacon, beacon type, select an option, refueling service. How much does that cost you?
Well, I refueled a Perseus and it cost me 20,000, but that was a lot of fuel.
20,000's not bad. If you've got a lot of gear on you and you're stuck, 20,000's a good deal.
That is a good deal, that's true.
Yeah.
I just was using it to not have to go back and land. Well, it wasn't the Perseus, it was the Polaris. The Perseus didn't work.
Right.
It was an aerosol ship. I was like, I thought it was the Perseus.
25%, I think it said.
You are gonna run that. Well, you're gonna be close.
Well, I didn't hear what it said, but I'm guessing 25%.
Yeah.
But like I say, I'm not bothered unless I get a lot of good gear that's worth something. I'm doing all of this for the first time, so
You've not been in Nix doing these?
Say again?
You've not been in Nix doing these missions,
Nope.
or you? Okay.
First time. I've been trying them in Stanton. And it's just a complete fucking failure, and the one that didn't fail had no body.
In fact, I'm sorry that your first one had no body. Hopefully these are better luck.
And I've done 15 or 20 of these missions, and each time I've had to cancel and abandon them because the marker just kept travelling away from me. Faster than I could catch it.
I had package delivery mission that was doing the exact same thing.
Yeah. Right, so we've got another partial ship here. Looks like the body of a Connie, actually.
They do, yeah.
No,
What if
it's
that's
not.
mine? Oh no.
No, it's not a Connie. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, it's a Starfarer.
It's a 600i?
Is
Oh,
this?
is that an 890 jump? Rick, is that an 890 jump?
Maybe.
It has to be. That's the elevator, yeah.
But where's
There's no nose.
where's the door to get inside?
I think it's destroyed. Should be on the side though.
Yeah. We'll have a look at the docking port. Well, that's not letting me in.
I actually kind of want to come over with the reclaimer. This is making me want to come over with the reclaimer. That's like a lot of money. That's like 400,000 minimum.
Well, come out then. Log in and come out and scrap this fucker. I just want to get into it.
I'm looking for rocks on this planet. I need to get apparate and dolivine for this mission. Not going good.
I want to find out if there's any fucking components in here worth taking.
But you can take the PDCs.
Yeah, I've got one. I have one.
This must have been a salvage wreck because it doesn't say it's bricked.
Yeah, but there's no... I can't get into it.
It's because it's soft death, I think. Well, fully destroyed.
It won't let me in the airlock.
Is the front like missing on it? The
Yep.
bottom. If you have lasers, you can potentially shoot open the door if it registers damage. I don't know if it.
We are...
Wait, leaving your engines on uses fuel?
Yep. That's fine.
But I've had a ship in my hangar since the patch, and I just went over to move it, and it's out of fuel, completely out of fuel. I didn't know.
Yeah. So I cannot see a way into this. You might be right about the about it being a wreck. So how much is in this for salvage?
Well, it's 400k if you eat the whole of it. Because I don't think you can split it up into multiple sections. Like that whole piece is just one section worth like several million. Well, it says like it's like 1,000 SCU or something. But you can only ever get whatever can fit in the buffer. Which
Okay.
is 400k worth, which I can't remember how many SCU that is. I'd like a ship that I can put the Salvation in. I tried to use the Corsair in the past, but it's too snug of a fit.
Right.
Like I have the Polaris, but that's too big for what I want. I want something a little bit smaller that can fit the Salvation.
Yeah. So I found a way inside it, and it doesn't look to be any components.
Yeah, that was my problem when I was trying to destroy the ship. It didn't show anything at all inside, like I could shoot.
Yeah.
It's not engineering ready, I guess, at all.
Yeah.
Trying to dogfight an Aurora earlier in a fighter, and we turned at the exact same speed. It seemed. The Aurora never ever like passed. Like they would like fly away and like try and do some sort of ousting, I guess, or some sort of maneuvering.
Yeah.
But this Aurora, he was so determined to orbit me and just rotate. I just turned him into a rock. He was attached to me like those old security. You know, when you'd rotate and they would rotate with your ship, like they would be attached to your ship.
Yeah.
That's what he was like.
So some more shit that's probably not worth a lot. But there was something over here. Oh, where was it? No, it was over here. Two more of these fucking guns. They're just hanging in the middle of space. And I don't know why.
maybe the hanger stayed in place. It looks like, and the front broke off and despanned. Maybe.
Possibly.
Don't know how else those would just be floating there so perfectly.
Well, it says detach when you grab them. It says detach. So they must be fixed to something, or you know, the rendering's fucked up or something like that. I don't know. I don't even know if these cannons are worth anything, but might as well take them just for the sake of having them, really. And I don't know why I'm bothering about this stuff, because it's the kind of stuff that CIG usually fucking wipe or delete.
I've not had any looted components that are like non-duplicate get deleted.
Really?
That's the one thing that I kept, like, honest to God, like, I looted stuff from a contested zone at the very beginning of 4.0, and I kept that till the very white, and I couldn't believe it. It would come back every patch. But stuff I bought from players, stuff I found, like in the world that I guess from a ship that blown up, like a player's ship or something.
Yeah.
All of it got deleted every patch.
Now this is a Cutlass Black, and I think I see a body. He's got a helmet on, so he won't have any glasses. But I'm gonna go practice on him.
Practice taking their stuff.
Yeah.
No, but it's funny though, if it's true.
So there he is, and he's got so F, and you say open storage. So he's got
you said
Calico desert helmet, and that's him naked, right? Okay, so basically I need to do that, and that's the end of the mission, I'm guessing.
Yeah, because I think time you interacts with him, the second you click him, it finishes the mission, so...
Yeah. And there aren't any guns here, are there?
I don't think so.
Can't even take the fire extinguisher. Nothing, no guns in the storage. No components. It's just a panel.
Wait, what? This mission's gonna pay me 700k.
Oh, wait a minute. No. No, nothing. No, I can't loot anything from this.
Yeah, that's all pretend wreck. That'll stay there permanently.
But the...
That's what these...
Oh, shit, I'm trying to do it to my own wreck. To my own ship. Yeah. Never mind. Right. So fuel thing. Let's see where we can get to. Nearest station. Nearest
I tried the
station.
refueling thing before they break the next patch because you know how it is.
Yeah. Nix 3. Where's the nearest fucking? I can get to Pyro Gateway. Yep, got enough. Can I get to Levski? Yeah, I can. I can get to Levski from here. So I might as well go back to Levski and then refuel once I'm there.
That's true.
But I'll be running on fucking fumes when I get there.
I just like the beacon because it's like a movie. It all like warps in and like comes over to give you fuel. It's actually really cool.
Yeah, it's an idea from Elite, is that? Where in, I think it was Frontier Elite 2, you had a button on your console which said something like call for assistance, but it didn't do anything. There was nothing behind it. It was just a button. And then in Frontier First Encounters, it was the same thing. You had call for assistance, but it didn't do anything. There was no code behind it. So
They just had like dash buttons for the sake of having dash buttons.
yeah.
Now we can call for assistance, I guess, and it's really nifty the way it plays out.
Mm.
I'm just worried it'll be broken with their hotfix because it uses auto docking. Like you just get close, you don't even need to like do anything. It does it all.
What does that?
And the auto docking for the Starfare, like when you call for refueling with the beacon, it'll instantly show up. It'll fly over to you. You just press right out in. You just go.
The only thing I'd need to know is, does it work? I don't fucking.
Yeah.
I don't care
Yeah.
about the animation or anything else. You know, it's just.
No, but that's what I mean. It's the only thing that's like I'm afraid that it's gonna break with Tuesday's patch. That's why I'm
Right.
telling you to try it
Ah,
before.
right. Yeah, yeah. Well, that and a million other things, mate.
Yeah, I know, but it's because if they touch the docking, because it broke the docking everywhere else, because they enabled docking on the Starfare automatically. If they're gonna break the Starfare if they fix everything else. That's what I think is gonna happen. But maybe they'll
Well,
make it work.
fix one thing, break something else. It's the way of Star Citizen. You know, the correct thing to do would be to test every element one at a time as you add them. You know, so you add something, you test it thoroughly, then you add something else. You don't like add 500 things and oh shit, something's not working, because then it's just too much. You don't ever do too much more than you need to.
Yeah. Well, it took them 3 years to get the docking to work, and they changed docking for 2 different ships. Like they have the Starfare do auto docking, and it has a special pathing set up for auto dock to avoid collisions with the docking iron.
Yeah.
They have the auto dock for the new command module, and that's why the regular docking's broken now.
I think not in certain ways, but in almost every way, they've just been too ambitious with what they've done, and you know they haven't taken it one step at a time and then tested. And this is why it's in a mess it's in. Had they done that, it would probably have, most likely would have turned out much different.
I guess it's because they didn't have a single player game to base off of. Like, if you have a product already and then you know what you need to adapt in the multiplayer, easier.
Yep, could be, but
Not what they
I mean,
advertise people on.
I used a bad example to base my judgment on, which was Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. There was a guy who investigated the software and found out that it used coordinates, and then in a matter of hours made it into a multiplayer game just by adding mods. And it's not always that simple, but it was with San Andreas. Right, so quantum fuel. Okay.
Everything's really blue and like, isn't it? The mix. I want to miss the old skybox a bit. Dark. Is it because when you went to like gas clouds, they were really pretty?
Yeah, I'm not an aesthetics person. You know, if it looks great, fine. If it doesn't, you can fill in the blanks with your own imagination. I'm the kind of person that prefers to read books and watch movies because you can make up the world that's described to you in a book. You can make it up yourself, whereas a movie shows you. I've got a very vivid imagination, so I don't need to be shown the wow factor, which is different when it's real life because you know nature is absolutely beautiful. But when it comes to movies and such, or even computer games, I don't much care for whether it looks brilliant or not. I know a lot of other people do, and that's just them. But for me, you know, when I saw the new animation in the hangars for the ships, you know, retrieving and storing, and I'm like, oh my fucking god! So I've got to wait around now for 3 or 4 minutes for this to finish, and I don't give a fuck about it. I just want my ship, you know.
Yeah, like, well, like that's something that you normally have in a single player game, but you can skip the animation, right?
I know, but it looks great, but I just don't need it.
Ooh. But we can't skip the animation in this. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
You should be able to just call
it's
in
just
this as like
another waste of time for me.
with the extra large hangar to call up the ship to run all the way to the middle.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yo, sorry. But yeah, I'm not too bothered about what it looks like as long as it works. And yeah, it's disappointing when it looks so good but doesn't work. You know, because everything in Star Citizen looks fantastic. There isn't one thing that looks shit. But name one thing that works perfectly and never breaks.
Maybe they're focused too much on fidelity, right?
Possibly. Possibly.
Like, there's so many mechanic-based single-player indie games that focus so much on the depth of things, but it looks like a cartoony mess.
Yeah.
But you gotta use your imagination, right, to fill in the blanks.
Yeah. Right. Another missing person. I'm in Nick's Sasori.
It's working better now.
Jadzia told me that the missions in Nix, he did 10 missions and only one failed. Whereas I did 15, 20 missions in Stanton. They all failed except one, and that one mission didn't have a quantum marker. Closest I could get to it was like 350 kilometers. And when I fucking got there, there was no body. So the mission was a complete failure, but at least the mission marker wasn't traveling through space away from me.
Yeah, the first one I sent him on was bugged out, and I was not impressed that that was the
Well,
case.
that's fine. At least I could quantum there quickly and determine that. You know, I don't want to be spending half an hour getting there to find out the mission's fucked.
Yeah.
So far, all the missions in Nix for the missing person have been working. The first one didn't have a body, but I found a shitload of components in a nearby wreck. Oh, wrong button. But they weren't good components. Again, this is 28 gazillion meters away, so at least it's not too far away from Pyro Gateway, to be honest. And it only cost me like 1.7k to refuel the ship, and I'm getting 11k or 14k for the mission, so I am making money. And collecting components, which are no fucking good. But if I can find somewhere to sell them, if Levski has like a dumper's depot or something like that, I might be able to sell them even for 100 credits each.
You should get a bit more.
I don't know, sorry, the prices have gone downhill, haven't they, because of the dupers. And instead of dealing with the duping problem, they've reduced all the fucking prices in their effort to discourage people from duping. But as you said yesterday, just dupe more items.
I have this bug where I can't store anything in my backpack. I put it there manually.
Join party, mate. Got Captain Chameleon turning up in about an hour and a half. So I'm gonna get myself over to Stanton. Maybe get the Polaris out, because I was doing the Polaris. I was using the Polaris to do ghillie missions really successfully. Made about 2 million credits doing that today. And that was solo. Quite a few problems with that though. Little idiosyncrasies like the auto guns don't fire unless you get out of the fucking pilot seat. Stuff like that. So I had to park the ship in what I thought was the best position, and then jump out of the pilot seat and jump into a turret.
I think you can pilot the ship from the co-pilot seat. You could try if the guns work then.
Yeah. We've got what looks like another 890 jump, but it's more intact. I tell you what, Jesse, if you followed me around in your reclaimer, you'd be making a lot of fucking money on this.
Does seem to be the case. I'm just trying to get some rep at the moment for these other missions.
Yeah.
Hope everything's going good with you, Sasori.
Again, please.
Hope everything's going good with you.
Yeah, everything's fine.
That's good.
Lol. I just fucking landed on this 890 jump and got red out. Go see what goodies they've got, if any. More M2 Swarm. Oh, fucking missiles. Problem is, it takes so much fucking time to get these missiles out.
We need to be able to like group items with the tractor beam and pick up like a bar. Items.
The spawn resolver error.
Wait, was it?
What the fuck?
And the most useless thing about these fucking missiles is they don't work when you fire them. So what's the point? They charge it through the fucking nose for them, and they don't work anyway.
Can't restock my Polaris ballistic ammo because anytime I claim it in, it wants several million restocked of torpedoes.
Huh.
But when I go into vehicle loadout manager, the torpedoes isn't even there.
That's what annoys me, you know, about the claiming the Polaris. I had a shitload of missiles and torpedoes on it, and then when I reclaimed it today, it was delivered without any missiles or torpedoes, and I'm like, how's that happen?
Even if you insure it, it still comes without the torpedoes.
Yeah. I mean, I'd love to know the, the rationale behind that, because it just doesn't make fucking sense.
My brother was like, if they want us to restock torpedoes, that's fine. But just have it restock the ammo first, and then have the restock twice. The second time restocks the torpedoes. And I was like, yeah, that do sound like a good idea. So many different ways they could do it.
Yep. But they just do it the stupid, dumb way, which is gonna cause everybody extra time, effort, and piss them off. I mean, honestly, if somebody actually said CIG hates its user base and wants to cause them as much pain as possible, I'd fucking believe it. I really would.
It's like when they say the economy team balances missions or whatever. It's like, I don't think the economy team plays the game to know what needs to be.
I would go one further and say there is no such thing as an economy team.
Just a load of dudes from other departments that have a load of other labels and
Maybe.
you know.
Maybe. You just don't know. You can't believe what you've been told, because what you've been told and what actually happens isn't the same thing. So you're always left wondering whether you're being lied to. And that's the problem. You know. Like Chris with his, oh yeah, there's going to be automated unloading. Yeah, sure there is. We're going to put the moon on a stick. Yeah, sure you are.
I was really optimistic for so long, but
So I was.
comes a point where you gotta be realistic.
Well, I believe the dream as much as the next guy, but
I do too, but I see what we're playing and as issues, right?
yeah.
But it's not even the bugs, it's the way that systems are wasting time. Of like Captain Chameleon don't have much time to play. Oh, you would well, there's a lot of people that don't, and it's not right. Like, you basically need to be at where he's gonna spawn in or have a plan, 100% of a plan. Because the game, you can't just hop in, hop out. It's hard to do that.
Yeah. So anyway, that's the plan for when Captain Chameleon gets on is for me to be back in Stanton with the Polaris ready.
Yeah, I figured that's what something similar to the plan.
Yeah. So have we got a body? That looks like a body to me. I just want to find something to do that's profitable.
The interstellar hauling was pretty good. If you want to go back to Stanton, you can just take a hauling from Levski to somewhere in Stanton. Make 200K.
Oh, wait a minute. You bastard. I wanna... Come here. That fucked up on me. That wouldn't let me loot the guy. And now, like you say, I can't even tractor beam him, can I? No.
I seen the interaction was like disappearing or something.
Yeah, wouldn't let me loot it. We've got to be so precise. As the F wasn't in the right place, and
I'm glad the missions are working though. So far.
well, yeah, but now I understand what you mean about having to do them multiple times. Let's see if we've got another mission.
If they had the multiple bodies, like the old ones, it would be fine.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. I think we'd be alright for fuel.
No problem.
Mist introduces the Starlight. Go buy one. Just seen the
enough money already.
Just seen the email. Fucking hell. They're really ramming the sales down your throat, aren't they? I remember back in the 90s, I donated to a charity. And they used to send me a letter like once a month or every so often they'd send me a letter, and I thought, just to get rid of them, I'll donate to the charity. After I donated, they sent me letters every single fucking day.
No way.
Until I had to contact them and say, fuck off. I'm sorry I ever donated now. Oh, and they wouldn't leave me alone. You know, they sent me fucking begging letters for this and stories, sad stories about people dying, and if they'd only had the support they needed, they wouldn't have died. And in order to provide that support, it's from donations. And I'm like, fuck off, you emotional blackmail, fuck off. Yeah, it taught me a lesson. And the worst thing was, a couple of years later, a few years later, this charity, some rich guy, really fucking rich guy, millionaire, he'd left half his estate to this charity and the other half to his family. And this fucking charity took his family to court because they didn't think they'd been given enough in his will. And when it fucking got to court,
fuck?
yeah, exactly. RSPCA, the Royal Society for Prevention of Cruelty to Animals, and when it got to court, I don't know how long the court battle was, but they basically got told, you should be thankful you got anything. Why are you even contesting this?
Yeah.
You know, and I thought, I fucking hate this charity now. Set of cunts. They're not happy.
If I were the judge, I would have let the family decide if they wanted to give up anything at all. Seriously.
Well,
that's just greedy.
You've got to have a real solid reason for contesting a will.
Yeah.
And this charity had absolutely no fucking basis whatsoever to contest
That's why I wouldn't have given them anything unless the family wanted to.
But this guy was stinky rich, you know, and he left.
Yes, sir.
He left them.
Fuck greedy people.
Yeah. Fuck them. Ooh, what the fuck is that there? It looks like I have found a Starfarer with some gear.
Honestly, those pads could have fuel in them.
Really? How do I get the fuel out?
Well, you'd probably plug it into one of those starlights. You have one?
A starlight? No.
Okay.
I don't have a starlight, and I won't be buying one anytime soon.
Why not?
Yeah, that's what Chris wants.
Because I want, excuse me, I want.
Don't you want to support the game?
Where the fuck has my other bottles gone? I've only got 2 bottles of cruise. I've lost a bottle of cruise somewhere.
That's I have 27 of them.
Yeah, I usually have 3, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do this now. I can do this, Jesus. It's really weird. Is this very strange indeed? Got an M6A cannon here. I bet they're worth a packet.
It's a nice find.
Yeah.
It's 37 seconds to scan a rock. I just timed it on my phone.
Excuse me. $37 seconds for what? Sorry.
It's to scan a rock of asteroid on a planet. Like using a geo. Like, they even tell what's in it. Like the composition.
Okay.
It's far too long to show the green bar. Like the rock was 90% mine.
Whoa. If I had a ship big enough, 100% quantum fuel.
No way, that's worth a fortune. That's worth millions.
Is it?
Probably. Like when I used to fill up the Starfare, like my own one before 4.0, it cost several million in quantum fuel.
100% quantum fuel, average 0Q, size 2, 200 kilograms. I don't even think I can fit this in the ship.
It's bigger than the ship. You know?
Are you still in Nyx?
Yeah.
Can you get an ironclad to Nyx now?
I'm not sure, mate, but you could come to Nyx in another ship and then
Oh, right.
claim it. I mean, I couldn't bring my nah, it's not going to fit in here. No way is it going to fit in here. I'd need the C2. But
Give me a moment. I will come and help you. Where's the Nyx gate?
It just don't fit. I just got to that point in the stream, yeah.
there's shitloads here as well. There's not just this. There's several canisters.
You said yesterday that someone said if I disable the jump drive of the command module, I probably won't have the problems with it disconnecting anymore. Right?
Jed.
I don't I've never had any luck with it, like personally. Going to the jump point. I don't
No,
know.
I'm not going through the jump point. I will go with my F8 through the jump point and then get my ironclad on the other side.
Yeah. So sorry, there's more than one wreck. So you're probably looking at 6 canisters of quantum.
Oh, let's see how much I can fit.
Is your issue of the thing disconnecting constantly?
Yeah, the command module disconnects from the main ship.
That was one of their hotfix things that they put something out on the back end. That's been happening ever since Saturday.
I think I tried it on Saturday.
Did you not have any issues?
I don't know. I haven't tried it since. Because
Oh,
this
but that was what caused
doesn't really make.
the hotfix is what caused it for me. Some back end hotfix, and that's what made the mission start spinning around as well. Because the missions weren't spawning at all, and they did something on the back end, and the missions spawn now, but some of them just spins around. Yes.
Yeah, I read the spawn thingy that I was working on it and tried to fix it.
Fuck me. You guys, I need honestly, I need a big fucking ship.
You'll need to sell the quantum fuel though, like through those missions. That's why I was saying, asking if you had a Starfare or a Starlight. To fill up that pod, it costs that much money, but you would just sell as an empty container.
I didn't realize the equipment in Nix was so bountiful.
Yeah, there's stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, I've had, yeah. I brought around the ironclad, and I was doing salvage missions, and I was just filling up with so much random stuff from random people's missions, my own salvage mission.
I mean,
The enemy loadouts are custom as well. Like, everyone's running ballistic on the missions, so watch out. At least on the intersect missions there.
not interested in that right now, mate. In fact, not really bothered about losing anything really. It's just I'm just getting experience collecting stuff. I mean, this stuff I'm collecting is pocket change compared to what you get for salvaging all this crap. How far are you away, Sasori? Are you on your way to Nix?
I'm on my way to Nix.
Okay, mate.
I'm 73, no, 37 GM away from the gate.
Okay, mate. Well, I won't be moving from this area until you get here. But I'm thinking about time. Oh God, where's the? Where's the mission marker? Huh.
So I turn on my quantum drive to find the quantum beacon a lot of times.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
The max is 1,000 quality, right?
Not sure, mate. Fuck me, there's like 4 ships in this area.
Imagine we outside someone with a salvage ship.
Yeah, that's what Jed said earlier.
Because my first thought when you were running into all the ships is like, that's a lot of salvage.
He's got no fucking glasses on him. But I will.
Almost like they know we're doing these for the glasses, so it's like the rarest thing ever.
He's only got some Wanderer boots on him. But,
To get that angle to loot him was I just seen that. That was brutal.
yeah, I was just thinking I would test and not let go of the the F, and it worked. So,
Yep.
something to remember for next time. Yeah, what I would do, Sasori, is dock at the nearest station when you get into Nix and claim your ship from there.
That's what I'm planning to do.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back, guys.
Need to
Oh, Jesus. I'm going to give you guys some advice, right? Never, never eat a chocolate biscuit and drink broccoli and Stilton soup at the same time.
Really bad.
It's like the sweetness of the chocolate and the acidic nature of the cheesy soup does not go well. Fucking hell. Biscuit was a bit dry, so I've got this. It's like a cup of soup, you know, powdered soup. You put it in a cup and fill it with hot water. And I love them. I just love them. So the biscuit's a bit dry, so I thought I'll take a sip of this soup, and it was like, oh, the taste of it. No, some things don't go well together.
Yeah.
It would be like smelling a sweet scented flower while chewing on somebody's sweaty sock.
I mean, someone will probably like it.
Yeah. Takes all sorts, man. Another thing I'd like to do is be able to drop my own map markers.
Yeah, that
You
would
know,
be
so
great.
if you find a really good spot for whatever reason and you want to go back there, you don't have to fuck around triangulating or
Yeah,
working
like
out.
quantum beacons you can set yourself.
Yeah.
Make them like 10k and get them at every refinery or something.
There would just be so many interdiction points constantly. Because they would never need the nat. Like, they would have the ultimate spots for interdiction.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm officially in Nix.
Okay, mate.
I think I've only been here once. Flying to the gateway station now.
I'm gonna have to hop off, guys. My brother's calling me, but good luck.
Okay, mate.
Take care.
You take care. Catch you later, Jed.
Yeah, it was nice chatting.
Yeah, thanks, mate. See you
luck.
later. Cheers.
Bye.
Bye.
You had a problem with the Avenger. So Jed says, you know, the missions are working in Nix, and I thought I'll just take the Avenger, and got to the Nix gateway, and the gate was just not working. There was no calibration, no indication that the gate was opening or anything. And I tried it a few times, just wasn't working. So then I claimed my Connie, fucking worked first time. It was just so weird. Wasted about 45 minutes fucking around with that.
Are there no landing services at the gateway stations?
Yeah. What ship are you in?
My F8. I tried to land at the station at the gateway, but I'm not getting the hangar.
Try comms. Go into comms and request it that way.
It's been forever since I had to do this. Nope.
Oh, Jesus. If it ain't one thing, it's another, isn't it? With this fucking software.
What's the next station?
Well, I'll tell you where I am.
I'm gonna go to Levski. It's not that far.
I am near Levski. In
If
fact,
it would give me a fucking marker. Sake.
yeah. Jed taught me a neat little trick. Go on your star map, click on your destination, and then spam the R key. R for Romeo.
R key?
Yeah. R for Romeo. Just click on your destination. Once you've clicked on your destination, fucking hit the R key as many times as you like. And it gives you sets your destination for you. And that's within the star map. But whatever you're doing, Sasori, please do it quickly because I need to get back to Stanton for when Captain Chameleon logs in.
If I would get anything right now, I would love to. Oh, fuck. Quantum is weirdly broken. It's because I still have the mission. Let me abandon. Okay, something is not working. I can't even abandon my mission. Let me see if I can quantum to you and then to Levski or something. Okay, got a look on Levski.
Okay. Oh dear. I've got company.
Good or bad company?
Yeah. I've stayed in the location too long, and now I've got fucking enemies. They don't seem to be firing at me though. They are now. Jesus, I need to get out of here, or you need to get here, or whatever. But I'm sure there's enough.
Just landed.
I'm sure there's enough missions around with this kind of loot. But I'm getting attacked now. And there's fucking loads of them. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemy ships. For fuck's sake.
ASAP is not working.
Right, I'm getting out of here. I really need to get out of here. Can't waste any more time, sorry mate.
Great. I can't even get my. Oh, fuck this game.
If ASAP's not working, then I'm gonna have real problems. I need to get over to fucking Stanton.
Yeah, just get to Stanton. No terminal is working for me. I can't do any actions.
Maybe it's this server.
think the server might be dying.
Hmm. Probably best to change server then.
Can't even abandon my contract.
Might be why you're having problems. If you've got an active contract in another system and you're trying to change systems, I don't know if that's going to affect anything. I know the contracts are fucked up right now. Especially if you took it in Stanton.
I'm gonna exit the menu.
Okay, mate.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Definitely going to come back here though and do some more of those missions. Because they're actually working here, they're not working in Stanton. God, have I got another shared hangar? It's happening every time I take off. fact, now might be a good time to stop one stream and start another.